There we go. Welcome on in. As you can tell, I worked on the intro game a little bit.
Every day I'm walking to the shore.
And now it gives you reputation. It also, if you have a pronoun set, it will call you like a good girl or a good boy.
Great Wheel. On the behalf of Avonian 1, will my snacks ever be delivered to Meeps?
Oh.
The Great Wheel says, as I see it, yes.
As they see it, yes. Okay. Sure.
Well, damn straight, they're gonna make it. The Great Wheel of Beeps has spoken and it has an impeccable reputation for accuracy. As for interpretation, I reckon that Meeps is in for a fucking smackerall of a feast soon, so make sure to keep those fish tacos coming.
Sure, bud. Alright. We're playing a game called Jusant. Right? Jusant. Clearly, that's how it's pronounced. This is a game developed by Don't Nod. They're the people who made a lot of games, including one that you might know called Life is Strange. Vampire. I don't know. A bunch of games. But they made a climbing game. Maybe it's French. I thought it was Jusant. I'm kidding. I didn't think that. So yeah, we're gonna just play the game. Unreal Engine. Use a controller for bet. I was about to ask, is this a controller game? Where's my controller? Here it is. Ugh. Now we know. Jusant. This automatically log into my, or is that my Steam name or my Epic name? My fucking Epic name. Oh, a privacy policy. I'm so excited. Should we read the whole thing? Should we read the whole thing? By accessing our services, you acknowledge that you would... Oh, you know, this is going to be a... Like, this is going to be a cool thing that I'll be able to do in the future on stream. But, like, I could, like, print screen this, right? And I could be like, oh, I'm going to put that into Paint. This will be automated, obviously. But let's say I put this into my temporary files. Just for now. And then I could, like, ask... summarize. I could ask Beeps to summarize the, you know, the what is this, the privacy policy, and then it would, you know, it would give me something. Maybe it just plays a privacy policy. I don't even want to read this summary. It's too long. Oh well. You get the point. One day. I have been procrastinating working on it pretty heavily. I'm trying to make it so it's visible on stream for you guys. Can you guys see it? Can you guys still see the thing on the left? Right here. Jake can. I can barely see it. But when I look at the stream preview, I can't see it. All right, I'll give it one notch up then. What? Okay. All right, what do we got for video? DLS 3? PH NVIDIA DLSSG. What's the G stand for? Is it frame generation? DLSS 3? Is DLSS 3 the new one? Maybe GeForce Experience will actually tell me something for once. Does Jusant stand show in here? No. How do I make Jusant? Scan. Oh god. What's DLSSG? I could Google it. No, not you, phone. Jesus. DLSSG.
Welcome back. You know what they say.
You are very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
Tetsuneko the Railway Cat is back for a total of 12 months sub.
What is...
Nice.
What is it? What is DLSSG? No, not what DLSS is. I want what DLSSG is. I didn't find Jusant. Is that a real thing? I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe they shipped with it. No, but it's on DLSS 3, but then PH NVIDIA DLSSG. What? Pornhub? You think it's generation? I've actually never played a game that has frame generation on it. I know what DLSS is. But DLSS is actually an umbrella of different... DLSS D is ray construction? Okay. Why D, though? But ray reconstruction is only DLS 3.5. Not DLSS 3. I would enable HDR, but I can't when I'm streaming. Oh no, they're gonna do that thing where it's low, medium, high, and then for some reason there's maximum even higher than that, and I don't know if there's anything higher than maximum because... Okay, maximum. Is it... I mean, maximum would imply that it's the max. But I still don't know if some of them don't have a maximum setting. Like, apparently this one. That's just set to high. 3 is the new one for the Fancy 4090. 3.5 is the new one with that you're thinking of. DLSS 3 is not new. Okay. Cool. We've successfully set our settings. A French nautical term for receding tide. A Jusant. Way you, hey you, hey you.
Now, Meeps, there was a raid from Way You Full.
Welcome on in. We're playing Jusant. Oh God, flashbang! Jesus, I'm so sorry. I haven't played Apex in a while. Ah, Gulagoon. That is an anchor. Three strikes. It's very chaotic. What is it like? Oh. The main character appears.
Hell yeah, I'm cuter than that shark corgi wannabe. I mean, have you seen my cardboard arms? Irresistible, I'm telling ya.
Sure, bud. Bird! It's a bird. Battle Royale, but you have 3 chances. Ah. That's cool.
I'd love to, Evo. But let's be real here, ain't nobody cuter than a musky, cardboard-armed, hypnosis-loving cat like me. Plus, how
What
can
about me?
Meeps compete with my your mom level charm?
Okay, you make a point. I wouldn't say it's a good one, but... Alright, guys, we finished the game! Woo! Oh. Post-credit scene?
Meeps, there is a custom wordle.
There's a custom Wordle. But we're being... There's an intro to the game happening. I'll do it in a moment. Oh shit, here we go again. Another mountain to climb. I appreciate it, Krylon. Oh, this game has vibration. That cut to black would have been more effective if everything could have properly loaded in before it uncut from black instead of the birds loading in 2 or 3 frames after. But, you know... Wow. Like, first off, it's time to do apparently a custom Wordle. But also just looking at this, it's so crisp. It looks real nice. The lighting. Do you think that they're using lumen for lighting? Do they... I mean, they have crazy like DLSS stuff here. Oh yeah, global illumination. They're definitely using lumen. That's cool. I haven't played a lot of games that like go all in with the current gen graphics technology with Unreal 5. That isn't just like a shitty demo. You know? All right, let's do this. Let's custom Wordle really quick. Where is the thing? Ahem. Beeps. Wheel. Site opener. I have to have a tab open on my other computer and sometimes forget to open it on my... Pop-up blocked. No, please don't. There we go. Here it is. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that my name? No. All right. Let's go with leap. Leopard. It's not leopard, but it's a good way to start, I guess. It's got a P, P E N pet pedal G. Oh, what? Is it not a real word? Maybe. PE. Pegasus. That's sus. Nice. That's Pegasus. Pegasus. Okay, okay. That was a quick one. It wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Let's play the video game. Yeah? This is the fastest circle I can run. I'm spinning the joystick as fast as possible, and this is what's happening. This is good intel. We need to know these things before we get too deep into the game. Pegussy. Can we, dude, I'm so excited. Part of the thing that I'm working on for Beeps is that I'll be able to say, Beeps, can you time out the ZRK? And he would do it. I actually didn't know that. Notice that, Krylo. All right. Ooh. Crab. Very cool. What am I doing? Oh. Floating quest markers, my favorite. I feel so guided. That'd be very interesting, Harry.
Hey, the ZRK now has a reputation of 34 thanks to Iskrylon.
Left to release left arm. Okay, okay, I see what we're doing here. We're playing, you guys ever play that, VR game that's climbing? What is it called? No, not Quap. Yes, Quap, but we love Quap. That's Bennett Foddy right there at his finest. What was it called? The Climb, maybe? Can I, like, hook up to this? Like, what is... Should I have touched that? Can I, like, touch this? I'm assuming it'll be automatic or something. Hold B to wind the rope. Oh, okay, there you go. No, as I don't have VR. Okay. So when the Oculus Rift first came out, the original one, there was this game that came out with it that was included with the Rift headset called The Climb. It was like made by Crytek, the people who made Crysis. And when the Ori Neko, yeah, fair enough. When I can see a little bit of ghosting in the character's feet. That's probably frame generation right there. Do I even really need frame generation? I don't know. But I'll leave it on just for the sake of it. What was I saying? Oh yeah. It came with this game called The Climb, and the thing is that when the Rift came out, it didn't have controllers. They shipped the Oculus Rift with an Xbox controller and a wireless adapter. And then a few months later, they released the touch controllers. So when I first got the headset, that was like really the only thing I could have, and the way the way it worked is with you'd like look around and your hands would go to where you're looking, and then you would press the triggers on the Xbox controller to actually like grip on. And then when the touch controllers came out, obviously they let you actually grab with your hands. But this is what this reminds me of. It's that same kind of idea.
Say my name and you can say it with honor.
Rem.
Mao, Meeps, there was a
God.
raid from Rem
It's
93.
fine, I didn't knock anything over. Speaking of VR chat. I hope that was great. Hello. So this is, for those of you who are just joining in on us, this is a game called Jusant.
Oh boy, a new
Or
follow.
probably, I don't know how to speak French, but it's something like that. And it's made by Don't Nod, the company that made, most notably, Life is Strange. And they made like a climbing game. So that's, we just started. So welcome on in. And Elpy, thank you for the follow. What voice do I use for my bot? It's one of the Google TTS WaveNet things. But I have it. It's a custom program. It's not Jesus. It's Jusant. No way is it how you just said. Jesus. Amazon Justin. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I really would love to make a custom TTS based off of like a 11 Labs voice based off of Beeps, but I don't know if I can make that happen. Want to know why this kid is so incredibly sunburnt? Is that what you want to interpret that as? That's what you're trying to do? It's not easy. Yeah, because you have to get them to... Yeah. I have an AI model of... Oh, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting those
An anonymous
subs.
gifter gifted subs. Can we get some Meeps Kitty heart for the tier 1 gift subs?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm feeling the love too. Here, an anonymous gifter. Take some free reputation. You have a whole 4 now.
Great.
Hey, hiding bat. I hope you're doing well.
I have an AI model of his voice. It's just I don't have a way to turn it into
Thanks for the food.
into a good TTS and
Oh, meow.
stuff. 11 Labs is pretty good at
Hey,
it, but
Iskrylon. I
you
hope you're
have to
doing
like
well.
get it to say a verification phrase, which is
Oh, meow.
randomized, and that's kind of hard to do when it's, you know, not a real person. $11 Labs cost too much. That is also true, but you know, it is bleeding edge technology. Oh, am I supposed to reel this up? I don't understand what the point of reeling up the thing is. So I can attach to another point like this? The 3 small icons represent secondary pythons. Pythons? If they're full, they're available to use. If you're empty... Okay.
I prefer
I
creaming
don't know
edge
what
technology myself.
what it tried to tell me there. Jusant. Oh, there we go. Ah! don't do that. Don't fall. That would be stupid. Hold A to land a jump. What? Hold A to load a jump. Am I stupid?
AI and chatbots for roleplay can be pretty lit when the code is up to scratch. Dungeon Master A. Rolled a 1. You trip and faceplant into the cake.
How do I do this? Am I stupid? Okay, I've got this. I load the jump. Left stick to aim for the grip. Do I have to let go of my grab buttons when I jump? Maybe. And like, do I have to re-grab? Aim for... Okay. Understood. Eh. Oh, that was a sick move. I've never seen anything like that before. The right hand gauge represents your stamina. Monitor it and keep it topped up. Okay. And what? Let me guess. I get more stamina. What I probably gain stamina when I have both hands on and lose stamina when I don't.
Welcome back. You know what they say.
You are very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
Pringle.
Pringle is back for a total of 45
How
months.
am I
sub.
enjoying your
Nice.
fursuit? It's still in the box. Did you want me to open it? I didn't mean to do that. Holy heck. What does placing the pistons do? Is it just like a way to save my progress, probably?
Oh, meow.
Yep. Oh, got it, don't worry. Oh, my stamina is really... Oh, wait, left stick to rest. Ah. Okay. So it's a dedicated button to take a little rest. A little resty too.
Thanks for the food.
Climbing's going. We just started basically. Well, cool, and it saves them. Like I can, when I reel up my cable, it'll take the pythons. God, I feel so nasally. I'm just trying to talk, but then I feel like I have to bust through a layer of snot to get a word out. See, there's a ladder over there. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, Ollie, I agree with you. This is some like Outer Wilds music right here. What the heck? Wait. This feels like the way I'm supposed to go. What was that ladder over here?
Incoming scan.
Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, it's a broken ladder. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, fuck you. Climb. I don't know. I think there's a story for this game. That's supposedly pretty good.
Hello, Ollie the Calico.
This game, I think, got like what? Like an 8 out of 10 IGN. We'll see how I feel about it. What is this? Oh. Another sleep turning over stones at the old Delta. Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide, though. Okay. So they're like fishing for stuff that they want, I guess. Because I guess, is this like... I don't know, it goes up pretty high. But this must be the bottom. Because we started at the bottom, and now we're here. Hold X to place my main carabiner on the wall. Okay. Can be attached to most surfaces. So basically I can start climbing anywhere. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Basically I can start wherever I want. LB. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Like this? Okay. Word. I see. Now we're up that ladder I couldn't get up before.
Ollie the Calico answered the daily question.
What's in here? Huh. Nothing really. I think goggles. Okay, now we got a new starting point. What is this?
That's a surprise tool that will help us later. He winks, purrs, and smiles at you, silly.
What? Huh. I didn't know this was an ASMR game. Okay, and it's gonna loop now. An ear to the past is what the achievement I just got is called.
Hiding that answered the daily question.
So something happened, potentially? Or it's a metaphor for environmental change. Look like a little arrow pointing that way, telling us to go that way. But no. I want to look at whatever this is. How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came. God, it's so hard to speak, dude. Should I blow it?
Orinico answered the daily
I'm
question.
gonna blow it. I'm gonna fucking blow it. I don't think that helped. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells
Oh,
anymore, but
yeah.
still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff might help steer passerby this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide, and everyone agrees. Hey, what is that mark? There's a mark here. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart, to make ladders, like if I'm free for a romantic dinner or two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from. After that new path to the plain, I had to build. Oh god, it's so hard to read while I'm struggling to even get the words out. But I still have a wreck. I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. I owe you one. Thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. I think I learned something, maybe, about this society. Climbing is it's a thing they do. Where do I even want to go? Up? Down? Probably up. But where from there? Probably down then. No, down doesn't make any sense. Am I just supposed to like... I guess I could go over there somehow. Okay.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of follower O Faces, will Sink Otter undo the lobotomy they performed on Noodles?
Excuse me. Hey.
The great wheel says, outlook good.
Oh.
Honestly, about damn time Sink Otter might fix up Noodles. It's about as likely as me actually catching that red dot, but if the Great Wheel of Beeps says the outlook is good, then maybe Noodles will regain a couple brain cells.
Word. Okay, we did a thing. Wow, look at us. What? Whoa. Look at those things. Huh. What is this? There's like a thing there. I want to go. Let me down. Is this where I was just a second ago? Yeah, it was. Let's go up. Wait, I can interact with this. What is this? Oh. Oh, yeah. It's a way of doing this that isn't stupid. I'm stuck. There we go. I guess if I wanted to come down and read this, I don't. Okay. Go up. I see. I see, Aces. That is a funny way of putting it, isn't it? Oh. They
When aren't
only
you
have
stuck,
water.
Meeps?
That's funny.
Though I will admit the fact this time it's not involving a knot is highly unusual.
Oh God, my nose is so stuffed, guys. I don't understand. I like can't talk. Ugh. Here, let me try blowing my nose again. It's annoying because it's constantly throughout the day flipping between being clogged and being runny. We're on the clogged phase of the day, apparently. E? Would you swing on that swing? Oh, it's not hanging above too much. Little firefly, I think he's. Oh God. Jesus. How? The grip strength. It's wild. What? Double jump? Okay, wait. Okay, don't let go with both hands. Hold A to load the jump. Okay, left stick to aim for the grip. I'm pressing the... I'm holding down A. Do I let go of A and then press A twice? I have to hold A. Oh, okay, there we go. How the fuck? You're magical. Yo. Yes. Let's go. I feel like Nathan Drake. Whee. Well, they have like cool little tech for their grapple things, so maybe it like links up. You can see like it kind of just magically linked up there. Not magically, but it like... It's not crazy to imagine that they have something special going on that lets them... Oh, they're not holding my hand anymore. They're like, hey, we're not going to tell you to place the python. Don't tell me when to regain my stamina and when to... Don't tell me when I should be regaining my stamina, game. I'll regain stamina whenever I want. You good? You're good. You're good. Hold A. Aim with the stick and jump. Okay, fine. I'll rest. Jeez. Okay, you don't have to hold it down. That's good. I don't even think I had to jump there. Whee! Wow. Well, this is nice. Hey, at least this is not nearly as frustrating as any other climbing game I've played in recent memory. Ooh, there's like a little lighthouse over there. Birds over there. Wait. But which is the way? To me, it looks like this is optional, and then when I get to the top of it, it'll send me back down here, and then... But it looks so, like, extravagant. Like, what's this way? This feels like... You know? Is this the way forward? What are these little creature things? Oh. I think the lighthouse is for Laura. That's what I think as well. This feels like the place I'm supposed to go. And the lighthouse looks like a place that I will go and then it'll bring me back. Which I think they're like, they're hoping that people get up here and then the music starts playing and they see the lighthouse and they're like, well, it's not really a lighthouse, but this thingy. Maybe it is a lighthouse. I don't know. Looks kind of like a lighthouse. Oh, look, it's zooming out. I didn't even do that. This is just happening. I also want to point out, they must be using nanite for the little, like, coral-looking things. Or something like that. Because it looks like it's... It doesn't look like it's a normal map. Right? Like, look at these little things on the ground. They don't look like they're a normal map. Or some kind of trick. It feels like they're all individually modeled. You know what I'm saying? Which, like, I wonder... Do they have something like foliage quality, right? Like, if I turn this down to the minimum, for example. Yeah, there's just less of these. Interesting. I don't know. Some of them move too, which is a whole different thing. Very interesting. You don't really normally see a lot of this small detail. And like one thing you can... I mean, God, this game has to be using something like nanite. Because look at how far away that like coral stuff is up there. But it's still really high detail. You get what I'm saying? Because normally what video games will have to do if they're not using some kind of texture virtualization like nanite is they'll load like something that's far away like that will be a lower resolution model It'll have less detail. Even like with these things up there that we're seeing a distance away, those generally would have a lower level of detail as you walk away from them. Definitely like plants like this where it's full 3D modeling, the ones in the distance would be just either not there or just completely lower quality. But it seems to me like they're using either nanite or some kind of texture model virtualization to keep the full detail preserved while also not taking performance. Very interesting. This feels like a next-gen game in a lot of ways. Is the gameplay that amazing so far, man? I wouldn't say it's the most amazing thing so far, but it's, look at this. Look at that thing. But it seems well thought out, so I'm interested to see where it goes. There's like a ladder here. Almost like I'm supposed to come down here or something. Yeah, it feels like a game that were like, hey, we're gonna try something out with Unreal 5 or something. Okay. I am trapped. Maybe I should use the ladder. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I was going to use the ladder, but clearly that was stupid. I wanted to... Oh. I got an achievement for that. Hey, Bianca. You must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay. Still no water. Surprise, surprise. Solly and Faz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've gotten roped into helping with deliveries. Me? On Pebblebank? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Worse than old Yom. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. What was that, like, vomiting noise? So... there's lore happening. I think it's these little rat things that are making that sound. Little Rat Thing was my nickname in high school. Yeah, things do seem to be occurring. It could be the postal relay, yeah. There are indications that might be a possibility. What is this? Do you think this was here before? Yeah, this seemed like they knew these would be here. It's not like overgrown or anything. I feel like I want to go to there. Oh. I see. When we come up here, we'll be able to use that. Is there anything else to interact with in this tower? Just looking around. I don't know, there's all sorts of weird stuff in here. Like crates of things, gear. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. a toilet. Is there anything here for me? I thought like I was gonna come down here and the game's gonna be like, ah, here's a collectible. Congratulations, you're a genius. You figured out how to get here. What do they give me in reality? A toilet. Come on, game, you got this. I believe. I believe. Oh, there we go. They did it. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. Logbook. 12 octaves after the Jusant. At the old harbor master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds. Seeking hope in water. Join us at 12 octaves. Oh, wait, no. That's the next sentence. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield. To journey together. Sure. I totally understood what that was supposed to mean. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me good to see the world, as Emmy would say. Hopefully, we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals, when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear. Don't forget to bring snacks. I better not say anything. And I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. What's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expeditions that set off for the salt plain in search of springs. Okay. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Ah. What was this lady's name? Bianca? We'll watch out for Bianca. Farewell, my lighthouse. Oh, see, they did air quotes on the lighthouse. Well, they did quotes on the lighthouse. It's not, it's written. It's not in the air. He welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the weave beaks. Is that the name of the birds? Who'll watch over from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls, Bianca. One of your creations. Huh? What could that mean? She left behind a child. She just abandoned her child here. Yep, that's what I wanted. I wanted to go down. Surely I wouldn't want to go onto this handle here. See, this game's great because I can play it with my my catnip vape in the other hand. That's true productivity right there. I was gonna have some, but then I got distracted by Bianca. Okay. Is there something? Oh, there's a place over there. I got you. Whee! Oh, dude. No spoilers, guys, but who in the chat watched Loki series finale? Do I just swing? I want to swing. Slam into the wall. Bleh. Can I... What do you want from me, game? You want me to land on that somehow? Oh, cool. That worked. You haven't yet? You forgot? I don't want to say anything. I just want to say how much I love that show. That's about it. Okay. We're learning how to climb with skill and finesse. Do I... Sure, I can't climb there, right? But I can swing over to here, right? Hey, Xander, I'm doing good. Well, I have a cold, but other than that, I'm doing good. Watch with your family. Haven't even started season 2 yet. You watch it with your family. Ah. Season 2 is pretty great. Definitely a worthy... I was a little skeptical if it would be as good as the first season through for the first few episodes, but it just like Loki before, it had great payoff from that point on.
Meeps, do you like Super Bass album?
Is that a name of an album, or do I just like albums that have super bass? I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we'd be able to figure out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from the deck to the hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. Still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but pff, that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? So are they trying to figure out what the lighthouse is? Or I'm confused with that. There's like something they couldn't open? The door. The door, and they're looking for they're trying to get to the inside the lighthouse, right? But they don't know what the lighthouse is or what secrets are behind the door. How it works. They can't fix it. Am I making sure to take cold medication? I don't know. I don't mean to be like that guy, but I feel like a lot of cold medications are mostly a scam. Is it just me, or does this look kind of... And I'm not like one of those like home home remedy people. I'm just like... I feel like Dayquil is not that wild. Well, yeah, so it's like there's something there and then water coming down the sides. Interesting. Is your immune system? Yeah, exactly. I was looking at the hole the same way. Oh, maybe not the same way. It's so spiky for that. Oh. One of how many was that? Wow. Well, that was cool. I liked that. Chapter 2, Migration. So, like, were the people here before that were leaving the notes, were they, like, not of this kind? Or maybe they were, like, normal humans and we're kind of like a special... We're a Jusant. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know. We're the chosen one. They didn't have this weird blue creature that we have. Which feels like it screaming in delight earlier seemed to be what triggered the portal to...
Oh boy, a new follow.
Ghostface, hello. Thanks for the follow. Oh. That's what brings us back here? My companion will be able to see the next objective? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, he's friend. Go down. I'm stuck. I can't move. There we go. It's getting dark. I like how these respawned. What's this? Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise. But shifting their own stones? The slightest pitch and roll. Everyone's knees start quaking. Also, hi, athlete. This game's called Jusant. It's in the stream title. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists, making myself useful again. And already the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How about things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you. So much. So much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. Interesting. The tower. Regions. Got it. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the designs. I ended up going with her. It's been ages since I'd ventured behind the village. Forgotten how dark it is. But you know, Dee, she's gusty and she's enjoying diving into the past, just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now, get it? Sure, yeah. Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Okay. So there's like... I wonder if it's like... the people on the upper layers relied on the tides from the lower layers, and then they lost the knowledge of how all this stuff works. So they're running out of, like, you know, everything's dying because there's nothing to sustain. Is this not where I was supposed to go? This feels like this was lore and nothing else. I can't, like, go over that. I'm stuck again. Oh, never mind. Okay, so maybe I wasn't supposed to go there. Maybe that was optional after all. I mean, it makes sense. That whole lighthouse thing seemed pretty, pretty definitive, almost. Oh, there's something new here. Oh, what? Generate an echo. Oh! I see. If I could get on this ladder, that would be great. Cute magic friend. Yes. Very much so. Let's go. Climb the rope. Look at all those knots. I'm magic? That's news to me. There we go. So now I just swing over there? Sick. Whoa, what is happening? What the? You're right, I am magical, apparently. Whoa. Look at this. Huh. Activate a fresco. Achievement unlocked. What did that do? I activated a al fresco. Hell yeah. I don't know what that means, but we did it. Just a collectible. That would make sense. That's what I figure as well, but I don't like that as an answer in a lot of games, you know? So I like to assume that it's not off the first assumption. Double jump. Okay, take a rest, take a breather. We're gonna do a double jump again. There we go. Good job. You did it. Oh, it's so bright. What is this? Ooh. Oh, those are like... What the heck? There we go. I was gonna say those are like little grab points. I guess I probably had to hit X. Oh, oh, oh. Very cool. I saw somebody comparing this game to Death Stranding, and it upsets me. Like, oh, this is the most interesting movement mechanic since Death Stranding. And I'm like, okay. I thought Death Stranding had a really interesting movement mechanic, but I feel like we're forgetting about a lot of other games and giving too much credit to this climbing game. Not that there's anything wrong with this game. Just saying. Alright, just swing right over there. The pulse leaves a wet mark. Oh yeah, that is interesting. I mean, it seemed water related since we saw the thingy, right? What are you expecting of me, game? Can I go up there? I think I go up here. Cool. It's over here. I feel like it was telling me to use this. Or something. I'm not seeing any of the... Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, one's like right there.
Hey Argarin, how are you?
The little tutorial things are like popping up for half a second and then going away. Oh, there's a door here. The magic conch. It's very relaxing. Yeah, I wonder if the scaffoldings that I mentioned are here, you know? So I guess that was part of our objective. Was to get that. There's also one of those things up there, but how do I get to that? Oh yeah, there's a little climbing thing here. Oh, wait a second. Well, wait a second. How do I get up there? I want to, very badly. Clearly like this, right? Can I climb this chain? Do I do it from above, maybe? It's possible. I don't... There's a climbing hook right here, though. Well... Could I, like... No, there's a gap here. Uh-oh. How do I resolve that? Let me go. Yeah, I don't think I'm making this any easier. I think I'm actually making it worse. How do I... Do you think I can, like, swing in a way that'll... This goddamn thing here. What am I supposed... Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Look, I know it's not optimal, but I think it'll work. This isn't modded Minecraft, you got scammed. Oh, did I forget to change my go live notification? Oh, no. Frick. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if... I don't know where this is going. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now... Now... Shoot. No, wait. I just double jump from here, right? No, why are you jumping off the wall? I want you to jump higher. Well, I give up on that. I'm sure it'll come to me later. Yeah, I mean, but it was... I did say it. I said, it says no clickbait. I'm playing modded Minecraft as the go live notification. Which, you know... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This way? What? Oh. Oh, wait, there's like handholds there. Is that what they're trying to get me to do? Go up here? How the fuck do I get up there? What do they think this is? I can't jump that high. See, there's that thing over there as well. Oh. I got an achievement for hugging it. It said the ballast. I'm forgetting mechanics already. Oh, there's a bud thingy right above there. Oh, there's one right there too. Literally didn't notice. This is great. Until I jump off the cliff, I didn't see a thing. I'm trying to figure out what the button is to press, and that's why I ended up hugging the dude. There we go. Wait, is there something like that over here? Yes, there is. There's one right there. Where's that going? Oh, down and around. Is that just in case I fall? What are the chances of me falling? Excuse me? Maybe it's not just if I fall. Maybe there's something else to it. I don't know. It seems very much like a if I fall kind of thing, which is frightening. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, back to this adventure. Where does that go? Nowhere. Climb. You're just here for the cute magic friend. And the really cool VTuber Meeps kitten. Right? Oh! It's fine. I don't know why it won't let me like reach for to the right there. It's like it wants me to go up here or something. There we go. Whee! That was a little risky, but I went for it. I'm also a cute magic friend. Sure. If that's what you want to say. Okay. So, I'm assuming I can't reach that from here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I just barely got it. Can I like... Oh, cool. I can put another one. Oh, okay. It's in range. Gotta get up to there. Huh. Okay, so I'll put down... Oh, I'm out of things. Uh-oh. How did I run out of things? What do I do? Not that. Fuck it. I don't need another one. I can just do this. Whee! Oh. It like slowed me down. Okay. I probably don't even need to use one here. I bet you I could just... do that. Out of range. Get closer. There we go. Look at us go. More little creature thingies. Oh, I didn't know we were in Mario Galaxy. Hell yeah, I love that game. Okay, another way to get back down. I guess maybe the ways to get down are for... If I feel like I missed something, I can go back. I want to go in this crack so bad. Auntie Ida. Scare more than 10 chocos back to their burrow, apparently. Interesting. Achievement I got just now. Auntie Ida, you have to talk to them. I want to go on an expedition to the desert, too. Everyone always says I'm too young. I don't care. Nail's going, and he's only a bit bigger than me. Plus, he's mean. I have to stay at the port gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never want to let me leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? Oh, D. Believe me, sweetie, you wouldn't have much fun scraping the pipes of the Great Basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plains soon enough. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, though, but we have no choice but to go with your parents. So best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plain with the 3 scowling faces. Your favorite auntie. Okay. Interesting. That's some lore. They want to go to the... I want to go to, on an expedition in the desert. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the one who went on the expedition to the desert. And I found this friend. There's 2 of these. I feel like I want to look at the one over here first. Oh, wait. What's this? Moving sail. Carabiners, fishhooks, sound shells to give away for a swap... to give away or swap for provisions. Repairs and mending, nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, sand stitch, any type of knitting. Ask for any-o. Lost. Medallion, shiny and round. It's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone. Reward, cake. Job wanted. Housework and pebble sitting. I'm assuming that's one of the creatures. Choco sitting is the name of the little rat thingies. And babysitting. Accepting all vertical work. Renovating, decorating, drywalling. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the clouds. That's what they were mentioning before. Join us at 12 octaves. Pika and Arlo's farm Highfield to journey together. Beware of heat stroke. That's what the person in the lighthouse mentioned wanting to go do. What was her name? Monica? Pebble shuttle service to Fumerolia? I didn't know that Fume had his own oasis. Can bring small bundles, letters, packages, no animals. Except for cats. What is this? It's like an elevator. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Huh. Seems like a nice little place here. What's this? This octave. So it's like octave. Octave. Like, why octave? We're celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34 to the port. Expedition was led by Corey, who once again braved a horizontal world. So like the desert out there, I guess. I don't know.
Hey Meeps, are you gonna make turkey and pumpkin pie with stuffing mashed potatoes and mac cheese for Thanksgiving and Sprite cranberry?
I had Sprite cranberry at PLFC. I'm not sure what we're cooking for Thanksgiving. I will be at my parents' place in California. So we'll see what ends up happening. But that's also a reminder that I'll be off for Thanksgiving. So there you go. We're proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning with a priceless treasure back among us. A priceless treasure. The members of Expedition Rule 34, descendants of the celebrated Her-Iga and Im, who were the first to venture out to the Great Plain in search of the Lost Ocean. The Lost Ocean, okay. Walked further than ever before and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. A fresh start for many villages who've been waiting their turn since the furnaces and Fumarolia oasis. Oh, oasis? Is that the plural of oasis? Hit their population limits. A welcome reception will be held next sleep. The collective of former expeditionaries has made it its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. Interesting. Brella Gazette issue. Brella, like umbrella? I don't know. 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. So they're 9 octaves and 1/3. They're like years, but measured differently than a year would be. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this near cyclical publication. Near cyclical. So, okay. Brellas. Oh, so it's the name of a creature. While they've come up before, it's our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife. Wait, sorry, no. While they've come up before in our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife and in our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Brellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a Brella? How long do Brellas live? Has anyone ever seen one die? Much has been forgotten about Brellas, despite them being witnesses to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They're said to kidnap naughty children. And shrinklet sightings are exceptionally rare,
Say my name
only
and you can
occurring in the
say it
remotest
with
tunnels.
honor.
Mike, with what a nice raid, Mike.
Mal, Meeps, there was a raid from
You
Like
did
and Mike.
it on purpose. You did it on purpose. I know you did. I need a drink. Because Like and Mike's here now, I'm all thirsty.
Oh boy, a new follow.
The V for logo follow. Your guest star on today's
Welcome
Cookie
back.
Clicker
You know what they say.
You are
stream.
very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
Oh my god.
Like and Mike is back for a total of 20 months sub. Nice.
Mike, salutations in the low there. Whiskey Dingo
Oh boy, a
with
new follow.
two zeros. Oh my god, Whiskey followed me again? What? No way. You rating with 69 viewers has effectively changed our view count to 123, which is wild. Again? Oh my god, imagine. Whiskey hasn't even followed you? Do you know that for sure? There's no way they don't follow you, really? Yeah. There's no way he doesn't follow you. I am going to grab a drink really quick. I know that you literally just raided, but look, I'm sick and I need to hydrate. Otherwise, I'm going to dehydrate. You can have a mod check. Yeah, I guess. Just go to your chat and then do /user and then his username. And then it'll tell you how long they followed you. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? In the meantime, why don't you guys play the intro game that I concocted? That sounds good. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm back. It was very quick. Also, by the way, if you have your pronouns set up with the pronoun website, it will change what Beeps says to you when you get the word. Which is cool. Like if you have...
Beepspedia time. Boss's sweetheart, film. Force's sweetheart say 53 laugh riot of 2 dim-witted soldiers falling head over heels for Judy, an entertainer. Reminds me of when Noodles in Cork fought over a catnip mouse.
A catnip mouse. This just raises more questions. So yeah, if you have he him pronouns set with the little this little thing, pronouns. If you have your pronouns set to he him on here, not only will it show to everybody who has the pronouns plugin installed, but he'll also say good boy instead of very good, or like good girl if you've, yeah. A small little detail I put into it, okay? I think it stands out. Sorry, I have what is it? Ramune, so that's what that sound was. Let's get back into the game, though. Okay. You ready for some more Jusant? For those of you just joining us, this is a game that is made by the people who made Life is Strange. Just came out last week, I believe, and it's a climbing game, but it seems to have some like interesting lore happening that we're learning about slowly. Clean sweep. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, it's been really chill, and it's a bit enigmatic as to what's actually going on, but we're slowly getting it. We're slowly getting there. It's been a pretty chill game, though, so I hope you are here for chill vibes. I also had some catnip a little bit into this towards when we started the stream, so we're really vibing. It seems like one of those games that you gotta vibe to.
I hypnotized Meeps to make me those.
What, the eggs? So yeah, that intro game, you'll notice that every time you get the word right, it gives you a +1 reputation, and then it lists how many you have in total. I really need to, now that they have the image stuff for GPT-4, I really need to get into doing the Beeps 3.0 programming, because right now we're on Beeps version 2.0. I'd say it's probably 2.5 at this point, because it's now using GPT-4 Turbo, which is brand new. But 3.0 beeps is going to be insane, guys. I swear, I'm putting so much, like, there's so many ideas that I have that the technology now will enable, and it's going to be so cool. One of the ones that really excites me is that we'll be able to have the AI analyze what's happening on the stream visually, which is going to be really cool. But there's also some like other like nerdier stuff where in GPT-4 Turbo that we currently, or the old GPT-4 rather, just the normal one, there was this thing where you had a really small like context. You couldn't really like store that many messages in the history of the AI like connection, if that makes sense. Like you have to keep track of all of the messages that are being sent, and then you can only send a certain amount of those messages before it's like, this is too much. And then like creating threads and stuff wasn't really a thing you could do. You couldn't have like multiple threads with your one like overarching, like this is the personality for the assistant. And they basically created this this thing called the Assistants API, which solves most of this for you. You create one assistant which has a, you know, a prompt for it, a description of like what this assistant is, and then you can upload 20 files of just information that the assistant needs to know. So you could do like facts about the character, or like you could write like an essay about your assistant, and it'll be able to like get details out of that essay at will to supplement its knowledge, which is insane. And then you can also have infinite threads. So basically you have that one assistant with the description and all of its files for knowledge, right? And then you can start a thread, and that thread is like a conversation. And that thread can be as long as you want it to be, and it will basically truncate the old information that it doesn't need anymore automatically. So basically what I could do is I could have this running conversation. So right now, like, I only look at the newest 20 messages from chat, and I save those, and then I delete the old ones once, you know, 20 we reach 20. And I do that on my end. But now what I can do is just say like, no, every message ever, it's just going into this thread that the assistant is storing, and I don't have to worry about it, like the past information. It just will like let me keep adding new information. Like if you're talking to Chat GPT, like if you've ever used Chat GPT online, and you can just keep typing and keep having a conversation with the AI, and it'll just keep going and going, and it'll remember stuff from the past of the conversation, but it's not like ingrained in it, like, you know, that kind of stuff. It has a bit of a memory, but not like the best memory ever. That's what it's going to be like, but for beeps. And then he's going to be able to, like, instead of just responding to your guys' questions or questions from me, he will hear what I'm saying and say like, oh, okay, we want to detect what the intent of what he's saying is. Does he just want me to answer a question? Does he want me to like time somebody out? Does he want me to like do a whole list of different possible things that I could want him to be doing other than just answering a question? And I'll determine which one of those for me to do that he wants to do, and then he'll be able to take that information and send it on to the AI that's actually doing the process of what you want done. So that's what I've been really like working on, and I really want to get down to it. Oh, and then on Discord, the reputation points that you guys are earning from that intro game and other things on the stream, those points I eventually want to be hooked up to the Discord, so that when you want to use Beep's features like looking at images and stuff in the Discord, you'll be able to redeem those reputation points for like a Discord currency. So that's the future of Beeps. There you go. Now let's get back into this game. I'm sorry. Oh, is this another one of those rooms that had been... Yeah, look at this.
Thanks for the food.
Whoa. Do I have to get closer? Oh, it's like a... Oh, I can spin it. Turn and alter. Achievement unlocked. Oh, alright then. Man, as much as I want to say Lumen is great, it's pretty noisy. In an off-putting way. Like, the lighting all the way down there is so noisy. And it probably doesn't come across on the stream very well, but you'll have to take my word for it. Wee! Oh. Oh, right, okay, yeah. That's what I want. Yep, mm-hmm. Who made the... If you're still here, who made the VFur logo account? Because that's funny as fuck. Logbook. Okay, this is Monica, right? 12 octaves and 1 prime. Oh. Like month, maybe? 12 years in 1 month? Obviously, they're not measuring based off of rotations around the sun. Unless they still are, and they're just calling it octaves. Months and days? 12 months in 1 day? They also call things sleeps instead of nights, you know? Maybe they don't have night. Usually just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was just getting started. At the first meeting point, I found myself waiting with Met, a young woman from these parts. Well, young. Younger than me, anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Met well. But we already have something in common, the widening gap between us and our parents. Showing off the beans while saying sad things about parents. That's just how it is sometimes, I guess. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there. With my pack all undone and my hair sticking up with every which way, and my hair sticking up every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, old Soul joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Soul's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3. Since no one else came to join our crew, I soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Soul leads the way. An odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Met follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly, I feel like the old one. Suddenly I feel like the old Bianca. Okay. So they got a whole expedition going on. Okay, okay. I see you. Huh. Interesting. There's another elevator here. Wasn't there 2 elevators? And I went on one of them. We never got that one that was down there somewhere. Which is sad, but whatever. I feel like... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I don't need to find everything. I just need to play the fucking game, okay? Jesus. It's okay if I miss stuff. I'm trying to like make it sound okay. Because I hate missing stuff in games. Are we just gonna... Ooh, okay. I like your style. Whee! Ooh, look at this. Oh, is this an Easter egg? Is this the hidden way? No, it can't be. What is that? It's like a snail. Hmm. A little sip. A little sip of the original flavor ramune. Huh. I want to go to there. Oh. What's this? Ooh. What's one of these rooms? Anchor. Oh, there's like something growing on this one. Or maybe the more I do, the next one, like maybe if I, every time I do one, the next one I go to will have like a more grown thing. Like it's affecting them all, and if I get them all, there's gonna be like something fully grown. Ooh. I mean, I guess kind of an interesting way to do that. Wait. Was there nothing down there? Right? I'm not missing something. By... Oh, there's like a little... Oh, there's like a little crack. Maybe I should go through that. Yeah? That sounds like a sane thing to do. Oh, is this where I was just, where I was just before? Yeah, look, that's the cave that I said I want to go to. What are you... Whoa! Calm down. Get on. Whee! This way. So, for those of you who weren't here from the beginning, the way that the climbing works is that I'm using a controller, and each hand, is one of the different triggers on the controller. So when you're holding on, you have to hold on with the trigger. That's how it works. So like when I'm switching, when I'm climbing, I'm alternating between the triggers so that I can use the next hand. Oh, yeah. Here. Dude. I can't imagine being able to climb like this. This doesn't seem... I mean, it's probably not possible. I mean, I know I've seen people do some pretty crazy climbs, but I don't think exactly what is visually going on here is humanly possible, but... imagine. Hey, there's a little checkpoint. It's weird how close you have to get to those. Oh, one of these shells. Why do I feel like I expect like Ashley Johnson's voice to come on and say some like really deep thing from some philosopher book from many years ago? What is the thing at the end of
Oh boy, a new follow.
The Witness? A drop of something. In a dream. Can I get references that nobody will understand for 500? Can I go over to this? I mean, I don't see why not. I just don't know if there's a reason to. What's this? I'm stuck. Is this not for me to go? Is this where I came from? That's probably where I came from. Yeah. No, I came from up here. What is it? Why can't I go in here? Oh, I can't. Okay. Sure. What's this? Pardon me, but I noticed I've stopped receiving my newspapers. Jesus, I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco Show. Soul. Well, that's the old guy, right? Greetings. As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good conditions. Because of this, the voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided what form our daily paper might take in light of this new situation. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? Okay, so it is they ran out of water situation. I mean, it was heavily hinted at it up until this point, but there hasn't been anything explicit to be like, there's no water. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to like gather some water here or something. That's like what this is. Maybe this is the old man's house.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Maybe this is the publication. Actually, that would make more sense, right? Because they seem to be using the water somehow. And thanks for the follow, Wizard Man. This doesn't seem like a publication kind of place, though. It seems more like a house. Does it seem like a house? I don't know. They're like hanging these jars of something. Huh. Okay. They went and lost an entire ocean. How they managed to do that, I don't know. I don't know. My theory still is that like there's some kind of ritual or something that had to be done with these like creature things that I'm carrying around. Maybe, I don't know. And the knowledge was lost or something like that. I'm not sure that's like definitively what I want to say the story is gonna be, but like if it went that way, I would not be at all surprised. Can I? Oh, okay. I don't know what I did there, but it worked. Where? Oh, up there. I see. Okay. Up. Oh, okay. That way's up. Okay. Easy. Let's go. Oh, I'm so good. Okay, maybe the double jump was not necessary. Pretty. Pretty? Pretty. I've never seen so many people coming down from the great height. Down from the great heights? No, just the heights. They're not great. And some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yom, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears. Yom? The baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to before running around on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again someday down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Your style is very pretty. I agree. World record speedrun for this game. Any percent is just over 4 minutes. Oh. Huh. It's like Outer Wilds. We'll watch it after I beat it. What's the typical playtime? I wonder. I wonder if it's because it's like glitchy or if it's because when you're not reading stuff, it just flies by. Oh, it's another one of those things. I think. Oh, dude, we got sick shades. Solstice. Izino. I wish I could, I probably can. quiet. High dynamic range. Okay. There's a lot of settings here. I was gonna just try to lower these two and leave the music volume up so I could, yeah, so I could get more of the music when it comes on because I like it. By using Blit, your companion will be able to see the next objective as well as certain collectibles. Yeah, I'm aware. What is that? That's the direction I need to go. This is a secret. I have a really cute voice. Is it because I'm sick? Is that why? We're out here playing Jusant. Do you think all these people are dead? Like, where'd they go? That scream. Bird. Only up. Got this. Sorry, I turned into Goofy for a second there. I'm not sure why that happened. Oh, I keep forgetting to let go of the grab buttons. It's important. There we go. Take a rest. Stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out. Okay. It's fine. Roots wilt in the sun. Oh god. Why down there? Who would in their right mind would think that was what I wanted? Go again. No? There we go. We're getting timed climbing now. It's fine, it's easy. Easy. Baby game. I'm trying to... Why can't I place one of these things? I didn't reset the rope. Oh. Just fuck it. Just drop. There you go. It ain't got no rope in it. Who needs stamina? Not me. Okay, climb up. Yeah, I'm glad the rope caught me there too. They replaced the XD. Oh, does it change colors with its length? That's cool. I didn't notice that. I think it's blue right now. What do we got here? Oh. Logbook. Ooh, okay. It's Monica again. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky that poor thing is. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaken like a sewing machine. Are these things that people were saying to her? I felt so far from home, but the tone, the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud to have made it this far. Why is Butt Spot needed? I just like Butt Spot. We like Butt Spot. It adds spice to the conversation. Still
Welcome
doubled
back.
over
You
from
know what they
exertion.
say.
You are very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
Zerg Otter is back for a total of 9 months subbed.
Baby,
Nice.
name it. Name it. Thanks for the resub. Still doubled over from the exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to the sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts. They're the only ones they're the ones that put together this expedition. They've spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore, in their own funny-sounding words. Not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find the ballasts, as they're called, lower down. Isn't that when I hugged the thing? What was that called? Yeah. When I hugged it, it said hug the ballast. So I guess the thing that I have is a ballast, like a baby one? Maybe? It says it's enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. Did I get did the Did I get spoiled by an achievement that the game gave me for pressing a button on my controller? Is that what happened? Because I have a weird feeling that's what happened. I don't think there's anything left in here. You know, I like your enthusiasm of just hanging off the ledge there, but I don't think that's what I wanted you to do. Faster, idiot! Dude, the scream. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it was so dramatic. I don't know if I'd be any less dramatic if I started falling from... No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, this is going so well. I definitely need to, like, re-up or something, but how do I do that? Like this. Oh, it's the little dude in my backpack. When I use my ability, which gets everything wet, he makes a little sound. Now, see here, I think we've come to a crossroads. Never fucking mind. What does this one do? Hmm. Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed. So the ones in the sun, like they'll dry out, but the ones in the shade don't. Oh God. Jesus. Relay? Hold the wind in the rope. Okay, it's a... Oh God. It's a checkpoint, but... in the air. Is this what is this how I'm supposed to do this? Because I feel like it's not. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. No, Harry, that's actually cool if you think about it. I guess you wouldn't know about that, though. I feel like we like... Where's the objective? There are a few. Okay. Well. How do I... Can I latch onto that maybe? There we go. Well, wait a second. I want to go down there. That's the way back up. Okay. I mean, it is pretty. Pretty lame. Okay, there's nothing here. Where are you going? It's running away from me. This tone of music. They don't have water, so they put these blue tiles down here. Pretend. They're still in denial. I get it. We have water right here. Guys, what are you talking about? There's water. It's right here. They're even running out of tiles. My guess is that the tiles were there while there was water. You know, like how pools tend to like sometimes you'll get pools that are tiled like this. I'm assuming the tiles were, you know, under the water, right? Oh, there's something down there. Well, dude, they got Asriel plushes. They used to play here with their Asriel plushes. Wait, were they furries? Technically, we haven't confirmed that the people who live here are human. They could be goat people. I'm not putting money on it being goat people, but you know. Wait. Okay, just making sure, because there's grass growing here when I used the thing. Christ. All right. Continuing. I think. Can we not? We can't climb that. Oh, my nose itches. Oh boy. Zerg, did we come up with a name for our baby? Did I miss that? Or did we not come up with one? Oh! Whoa! Look at him go! I would be terrified to touch one of these things, but... look at him go! Wait, was I supposed to... That's cool. Nice. There's no way they could support a person's weight? You never know. Like, what if there's some, like, crazy thing going on with them? There's so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream. Okay. So everybody's trying to go down for some reason, while these people who are trying to go find the things in the clouds are going up. Okay. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories. Before the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. That makes sense. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upwards with each high tide. They'd never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return, the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them... Wait. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. Okay. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plain and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower. Like I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher we go up. I'm sure we're on the right track, Bianca. All right, Bianca. I see you. Everybody's kind of trying to abandon it and look to the plains for the answers, right? Instead of going to the source of the problem. All right. Something like that. Right. Let's take a look around. To the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no way around anymore. There's no one around anymore anyway. Cass. Huh. So everybody's gone somewhere else. Abandoned. It's abandoned, not necessarily everybody's dead, but there's nobody here anymore, at least, supposedly. Name. What's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. What? Was that not what it said, Jake? Or do you just like caramel? I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up on all my knots, and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. And Ulf dusted all the machines. But now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Isn't caramel also a spelling for caramel? Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Name went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more than it does here. That's what I was wondering, is what are they expecting to find? Do I have to Google this now? It is a misspelling, but it's a... Wait. It's a misspelling when used in the context of food or colors. Yeah, but it's also the name of a place, which I've been to, actually. Uncommon, non-standard. Interesting. Okay. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing. You'll see it suits us anyway. We have more time for each other. Okay, sure. But you're gonna die. You also need water. So that's a thing to keep note of. No, it's okay. They can just swap spit. That's where they'll get their water. Should I have... No, it's fine. I was gonna say, should I have, like, reeled in my rope or something before, but I think we're good. Well, okay. Am I supposed to go on that? Or that? Oh, maybe that. I think it's just gonna be this. How do I... How do I accomplish this? It seems to just have a huge hitbox that I'm running into. Yeah, you see how I'm bouncing off of it? I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Maybe this is a way down? No, I think I'm supposed to go to that. Oh yeah, there's like little... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You see those bugs? Have those been there the whole time? Oh, there's like one of those like bud things too right there on the wall. So I don't, okay. I don't think, can I get back up to this ledge? Maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to use, does that reach? Okay, it does reach. And then I'm supposed to swing over to there. Oh god. How am I supposed to do that in time? I guess I can probably do the thing from here. Press the button. There we go. They must be using bugs for the speedrun for this game, right? Not these kind of bugs, but there's no way you can play this game in 4 minutes. Without using some kind of bug to do it. Look at us go. There's gotta be. I can't imagine somebody doing all these sections of this game like super fast. Don't forget stamina too. Yeah. Although the stamina system doesn't seem to be... No, you can't be telling me that I... Oh no. I'm right here, game. Oh. That was interesting. It won't let me turn the camera. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to... Oh, that's why that... I was wondering why they had the side of this windmill be like white like that. I was like, that seems like something that I'm supposed to grab onto, but I don't know how. Not what I wanted. Physics glitches? It's because my rope was at maximum length there, right at the checkpoint. Oh, for the speed run? Oh yeah. That's for sure. It's gotta be. Yeah, I will definitely check out the speedrun. And supposedly this game's not super duper long, so it's possible that I will just do it in one stream, so. All right. What do we got here? They do some really interesting camera angle changes. Like, my camera angle was just changed to this from the game. Like, the game changes your camera angle. Because I guess they want you to come into here with this angle, like a view. But it feels weird because it's so low to the ground. But it does let you see the shells on the ceiling and the door there. That's true, Harry. It is true. Assuming that's how it's gonna go, you know. We don't know for certain that that's the idea, is that we have to light up all the things. Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go, if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land, at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm gonna be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals, and she's going back with us. Unky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He said you made Mama mad, and I shouldn't be writing this. I love you, and I don't want to go. But I'm going, so bye, Grandma. EZZ. I'm doing a little bit of a better job reading, by the way. Just putting it out there. I was struggling at the beginning, but I'm figuring it out. English language can be hard sometimes, but we're making it happen. Do you think this is an Easter egg or the path forward? Hey, Rapscallion. I hate games that make me question that, by the way, but at the same time, I love finding secrets in games. So, let's see, there's like a whole ass elevator here. Wait a second. This must be the direction I'm supposed to go, right? Right? Can I? Like, I know in my heart that I can make this jump. Is it gonna let me? No. Oh, stuck up here. Oh wait, there's like a thing down here too. Oh, the 4 minutes is for the demo. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Another one of these. Is there a speed run for this? Yeah, but is there any, like, notable one for it yet, I guess, if that makes sense. $45? It's not too bad. What's going on here? Whoa. Oh, yeah. I see. I wasn't supposed... I went through the exit. Is essentially what is happening. This is how I was supposed to go in there originally. I was supposed to see it there, and then drop down, and then climb up from the other place. Once again, I've done the thing where there's clearly something of interest that I should be going to. Like this hallway that I completely ignore because I'm like, oh, that looks important. I don't want to go there first because I know that's important. But then it turns out that the thing is just guiding me to a secret. And that the real way to go is up. Surprise. Yes, it is, Gino. What are those? Do you see that? They're like tiny and moving. What are those? Oh, they're these things. Okay. All right. Grab hold. Wait, no. I'm going to retract that and do it over here so that I can use this instead of the... There's a lot of these. Do they slow down the longer you're on it? Oh god. Oh wait, I want to go the other way. There we go. I like these little dudes. There we go. Very pretty music. Yeah. There we go. Woo! Music change. Dude, hell yeah. I feel like I keep seeing the light in my hallway and my stairway flickering. So if I suddenly lose power at some point, I'm sorry. I don't think it's gonna happen, but am I going down now? I think so. Is it storming? No, but there was a wind advisory that I was informed of by my Amazon Echo. Huh. Why did I do that? They go all the way up there. Maybe I should be going onto those instead. Ah! It's fine. There's like an intersection right here. Can I reach for these guys maybe? There we go. Give it a little rest. I love a game that knows how to do soundtracks, you know? It's pretty sick. Because I can just imagine the difference of vibe if you were playing this without this song playing. It'd be an entirely different game. Christ. Yo. There we go. Oop. We're really getting into the climbing gameplay now too, which is what makes the the introduction of like this really rich soundtrack extra good. The IK, yeah, the IK is really good. I mean, it gets a little weird at sometimes, but it's pretty good. I wonder if they're using the new Unreal, because Unreal now has a system for IK. I wonder if they're using that. Because I mentioned it earlier, like it seems like this game is a Unreal 5 like learn the new engine kind of game. Because it seems like they're using all of the new features. There we go. Little water boy coming out to play. Okay, let's read. Logbook, 12 octaves and 2/3 after the Jusant. This does give me tech demo vibes at times. Does it? The gameplay tech is pretty neat, but I'm talking more about like the graphical technology than anything. Which seems they nailed, to be honest. Warning, this log journal entry is will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Em again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for the lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I missed it that much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject. Just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flooded out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our ready to pack up and go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense, but she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops. How long had I been standing there talking to Em right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. I was so awkward. It was so awkward. Water the clouds, wild stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Em gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hardtack to prepare for everyone at the hut and mattresses to air out. Plus the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. So I guess it's like these are like salt plains. That's why they call them plains instead of a desert. Understandable. M's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus, she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor and Arlo scraped the plates. M gave a wink, and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Did I say scrapped or scraped? Because it's scraped. Later on, our stomachs... God fucking damn it. Our stomachs full and feet bandaged. M told us the story she'd heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention. The legend of the Piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I'd never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they say he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the Piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down, as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked over my pack. I brought way too many things aboard. And in this heat, besides, maybe I don't need these 3 teapots or my favorite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I can't go like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Em. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate, always, Bianca. Tyson, sleep well. Well, I don't see the... I don't know. I don't see the teapots around, so maybe M did take... M? Maybe they did take them with them. And cherished them. Unless it's all these pots and stuff they're talking about, but these don't look like teapots. Okay. That was a long one, but interesting. Heard... Again, the camera making me look up like that. I don't know what that's about. I think it's just silly game programming. I just went like Spider-Man, dude. That's sick. You see those moves? Again, making me look up. I think it's like any time I'm walking down or going down, the camera tilts up. Like, watch, when I go on these stairs, my camera is gonna inexplicably tilt up, even though I'm not doing it myself. Okay, it wasn't that noticeable, to be honest. Maybe if I'm looking straight down. Okay, now it just wants to prove me wrong. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Are those like the farms, maybe? Those grooves that they've cut out? Were these like farmland or something? Interesting. What's this? That's his name, is We know each other. Our parents know each other. I see you're suffering. Ooh. That's 2 typos. That's 2 typos, guys. Caramel and your. Or wait. This could be right. This could be right. Technically. I was under the impression that they were saying, I see you are suffering. But it could be more like, I see you're suffering. Like the verb. Or no, not the verb. Because there's like, I see you are doing the verb of suffering. It's a noun. The noun suffering. I see the suffering that belongs to you. Interesting. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left between us. The largest farms have been given priority. They use the most water since they feed the most people. I agree with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share, pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I'm sending you courage. Joe. With an H. Hey, Lantos.
What's up, Lantos92?
Can I climb this? This looks climbable. Nope. Wait, no, I'm not pressing the climb buttons. That would contribute to not being able to climb it. How does this feel
Thanks for the food.
like a thing I can do? You know, like... Climb on that? No, okay.
Beepspedia time. Olsen Neve. The Olsen Neve is a neve feeding the Lucy and Prince Philip glaciers. Reminds me of that one time I snowboarded a glacier,
neve?
using my cardboard arms, of course. Lantos92 answered the daily question.
Whee! I want to go to there. Think I can make that? Jump! I don't think I can jump because I'm at maximum length. Stop trying to break the game. It's always what I'm doing. I'm always trying to be like, ugh, I want to go to the place that looks interesting that I probably shouldn't be going to right now. Hello, friend.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Lantos92. Oh, magical great wheel, answer my question. Is Garrus from Mass Effect hot?
Well, there we go. No, wait.
The great wheel says, most likely.
Most likely.
Well, the great wheel of beeps can be a fickle thing, but I reckon if it's saying, most likely, I'd interpret that as Garrus swinging into the hot category for sure. I might just need to give Mass Effect a playthrough myself to really appreciate that Turian allure, eh?
There we go. Oh, yeah, it's so glowy. I don't... Now we gotta climb back up. Interesting. Oh, is that a handhold right up there? Does that count? It does. Okay. I don't know who Garrus is. I've never played Mass Effect. Oh, come on, game. How am I supposed to get up there? Huh? Not like that. Not like that. Grab. It's fine. It's easy. Hey, Zab. What's up? Okay. Steady. There we go. Steady. There we go. Easy. I'm doing all right. I'm still getting over a cold, but this game's been pretty chill, and you know, I got my catnip. We've been vibing. This game's got some really cool lore going on. It's very pretty.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Crewdog 576, is Big Daddy Rex hotter than Garrus?
Is this another Mass Effect character?
The Great Wheel says, my reply is no.
Oh, shit.
Seems like the Great Wheel of Beeps is asserting that, while Big Daddy Rex is indeed a scorching specimen, Garrus still holds the title for highest temperature on the hotness scale. It interprets that Garrus' alluring mandibles and sniper skills edge out over Rex's raw Krogan appeal.
Does that check out, people who know? Hey, Ons. Have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst? Together, let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less. While they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs? Yeah, I saw. Every little bit counts, honestly. Oh, sorry. Every little bit counts. Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them. But it's sure working out well for the store. I've never seen so many customers. Even though most of the villages are already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, hearth salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes. Though they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, I'm gonna have to start selling my personal stash. Yeah, so it seems that for some reason they're not getting water anymore. This used to be an ocean where the tides would come and go, and you know, they would move up and down the tower. With the tides and stuff. You see there's a boat here. And there, we have this little magical creature. You can see him here. Seems to be like some kind of water creature. And we got this like cool power to turn on these portal looking things that we did once, like early on in the game. And I guess we're still working towards the second one. It should be up there, I believe. Maybe there? I don't know. Where's this gonna take us? I think the blue rings are conscious. Oh, that would make sense. Spooky music. Does seem a little spookier, doesn't it? Also, I feel like if you know, it's fine, it's fine. I feel like you mentioning that the blue ones are the shells, I feel like I missed one because I don't think I can. Well, maybe if I swung, I could get up over there, but I feel like that's where I saw the. Oh, there's a ladder. Well, let's swing up here. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Swing on over, grab on, and we're good. Go, lady, go. I don't even know. Go. You know, they're very gender in a very enviable way. Where am I going? Yes? What? You good? What happened? I think I'm supposed to use the rock, guys. You gotta go down this. Oh, Jesus. Is that what I have to do? This feels strange. There's more rock guys up there. Am I supposed to just go up to them? Can I reach that high, do you think? Maybe if I do a double jump. No! Jesus. This is strange, man. I feel like historically, grabbing onto these rocks has kind of sucked. They go slow after a little bit. Grab on. Yo! Just grab onto the fucking rock, dude. They're Wonka vision glasses. See, look, the rocks get so slow after you hang on to them for so long. I'll grab onto both of them. I should have. I'm running out of stamina. It's fine. I just want to grab onto. I just want to grab. No, no. I put an anchor there. Was that a mistake? Most definitely. Will I recover from it? I don't know. Don't worry, I got this shit. Ready? We jump. Just spam the jump button. Only good things can come from that, right? Like if I just go like this enough. Oh yeah, you see that? You see that? Just grab onto the goddamn rock. New tech AO. He's so slow and sad. This happens a lot in real rock climbing, yeah. So I've heard. No, not again. Fuck it. What do I do? Hey-ya! No, I ran out of stamina. Okay. You gotta switch hands every now and then, otherwise... No. There, okay. Okay, now just reach up there. There you go. I'm so proud of you. I want to go that way. They only put these glasses on once we got to this area of the game where it's really sunny, apparently. So they don't always wear the glasses. Look at me go. Moves. Wax on, wax off. I love the head movement with the hands. Okay, there we go.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Avonian 1, should Meeps put his glasses on and will nothing be wrong?
Why is that so ominous? Well, you gotta be so ominous with it.
The great wheel says, cannot predict now.
Yo, what does that mean? What does that mean, Beeps?
The great wheel of Beeps, oh reliable, spouts more mysterious shit than when I've had too many spiral-shaped cocktails, I swear. Given its response, I suppose it's suggesting that the future isn't set in stone for our mauve astronaut cat, Meeps, and whether his glasses on or off brings about change is uncertain and in the hands of that crazy, unpredictable universe we live in.
Whoa, that's fucking deep, bro. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget all about this for a sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then, your laughter, the dizziness after a long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but Now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it. Jeff Keighley. Alright then. People wanted to leave.
Oh,
Understandable.
Great Wheel, on the behalf of Lantos 92. Oh, Great Wheel, do you think eating more salt helped drink less water? The Great Wheel says, as I see it, yes.
Oh. That's gonna be a tough one to justify, Beeps, I feel like.
Well, salty foods can sometimes trick your brain into thinking you're less thirsty, so in a wacky kind of way, this might be why the Great Wheel is giving that answer. But remember, I'm a cat, not a doctor, so please hydrate responsibly.
Good answer, good answer. Honestly, the best part about that redeem is hearing Beeps justify the answer that the wheel gives. What am I grabbing onto there? Oh, I guess there's a small little indent. Hello? Oh, I get it. That's pretty clever what they did there. What is this move? What do they call that one? Huh. Ooh. I'm stuck. The ooh was at the music change. Is that just not close enough? What's going on? Okay. I should have grabbed on. Why? What? Why am I up here? Well, it's cool being up here. Is it like another one of those things where I'm supposed to put something on the ceiling? We're on chapter 3, I thought. I mean, I don't mind if I miss stuff. I just... Why is that there? I'm sure it's nothing important. Just like achievement hunter stuff. I don't get what the deal is with parents and the ocean. It's all they talk about. We have to explore the Great Plains, go further, cross the oceanic ridges, find the ocean, blah, blah, blah. Fine. Set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get dizzy. Walking horizontally? Nope. No thanks. Not for me. So that's it, Nil? You're leaving? I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating in this old place. It's so boring here. You have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If I have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. Yeah, just everybody... There's no reason to be here anymore because everything was just dying. Slowly. Morning, Caleb. Dumb boomers in their ocean. How am I this fine morning? I'm doing good. Other than, you know, my cold, which I'm still getting over, but... Another zip line. What's this?
Damn it, Foxy, can't a cat get a little sloshed without the third degree? And it was just 1 or 2 tons of catnip wine, maybe.
1 or 2 tons? Oh, another thing I didn't mention about Beeps 3.0, by the way, that I'm working on. Right now, he determines what he says and then uses AI to figure out, based off of what he said, what emotion his face should be on, right? But I'm going to combine that into one step so that it will always choose an emotion in tandem with generating the response, which should mean more accurate faces. Yeah, Evo. That doesn't surprise me. The other sleep, Rose, that's her name. It's not Rose or whatever that is supposed to be. It's Rose. Rose asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him of the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on, but eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did, yeah, but to be honest, I see where your kids are coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the old folks had made it up all up and are having a good time, or having a good at us all up there. Basically saying like, oh, maybe they made it up and are like laughing at us up there. I think is what it's trying to say. But I'm stupid. So there's like doubts whether water was even a thing. I mean, not water itself, but you know what I'm saying. Like the rain. Like, was there? That sounds fake. Rain, water falling from the sky. Rain doesn't grow on trees. Where's the science? Global warming. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Marie. Rain, thanks for the follow. It's like we're saying your name in the game. Why is there one here? Oh, because I can climb this instead. Here's a raid from Barafu.
Mao, Meeps, there was a raid from Barafu_Pine.
Starfield, nice. Da, 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 da. Welcome on in. Damn. That's a lot of detail. That's pretty cool.
Everybody is always bitching about global warming. Well, if there's no globe, how can it be warm? The Earth is flat, idiots.
Yeah. Trust me, I've seen it. Is this going down? Because it's not the direction I want to go. Oh, this one's also going down. Oh, this one's also going down. What am I grabbing onto? Oh. There's a bunch of ships, Harry. Oh, by the way, I changed my I don't know if, like, if you were here for my last stream, it was when we were playing Satisfactory, and I was having some issues where the stream would just bug out really bad. I don't know. I still don't know what caused that, but I have swapped encoders to an FFmpeg one, which basically should be the same. And I'm still using a constant bitrate, but it's 7,500. With me and my boyfriend, Iceland erupted. Yeah, there's a lot of volcano eruptions in Iceland constantly. Oh. They did have an earthquake the other day. I remember Pringle told me about that. It was Pringle that erupted. He just got so angry that he couldn't be here. No. Hi. Is he safe? Yeah, that's... Iceland's pretty big, and... volcanoes erupting doesn't mean mass destruction. It happens all the time. Unless I'm, like, missing some massive, like, large-scale eruption that happened in Iceland and killed many people, which it normally doesn't. But I don't think I would have heard about that. I'm pretty sure. Or I guess maybe I wouldn't, because my boyfriend would be the one to tell me about it, and if he died, then that would be... I guess I wouldn't hear about it. No, he sent me a message at the beginning of my stream. He's good. Hi, this game looks cool. Yeah, so this is Jusant. It's made by Don't Nod, the company that made Life is Strange, and it's like a climbing game with some cool lore. We're about to stick our conch right into this. Yeah. Well, that's true, Harry. Oh yes, the dial of destiny. It's like a sundial. The ghost of Pringle. Oh. Whoa. Big boy. Are we trying to return little baby to his mom? In the clouds. Is that where everybody went? An expedition led to the clouds where they found water. Great lighting. Chapter 4, Convergence. We love global illumination, and the fact that we get this high quality global illumination. I mean, it's obviously not perfect. It's pretty noisy, like with the current gen of things, or the next gen technology. It has it in real time, but it's a little noisy. But it still looks really great. It still looks really good. Like, you can see that like almost pure white that where the light source is coming, right? Because the brightest part on the image obviously is going to be the part where that's getting the direct sunlight, and then everything else is the light bouncing off of that. And you can see that up there, this thing up here is getting that white light because that's what's getting hit, and then the next brightest thing in the scene is over here because that's where it would reflect off of, right? You're getting
Meeps,
this
the ghost
like
of Pringle wanted me to tell you to stop peeing on the shower
all
curtain.
this diffused lighting from all those different bounces that are happening. Very cool. What? Get back up there. Why would I pee on the shower curtain? I don't get it. What would the point be? You can see with the orange light here, to be honest, as well. Like, you see how this side of the wall you can see is getting that light, and obviously that's something you could bake in to the engine, or bake into the world. Like, if you've ever heard the term baked lighting, that's what that is. It's like they get all the bounces of the light because it's static, but you can tell that they actually, well, actually we can test it to see if they actually did it. Because if we start blocking the light, yeah, you see it's a dynamic bounce light. You see how when I'm in between the light and the wall on the left there, it gets dimmer because that light's being blocked. So it's this real-time global illumination, which is something like you can see effects like that where a light source lights up everything, but normally that's baked. It's static. It doesn't change. But with the new Unreal technology, they're able to do this in real time in a very convincing way. Same with like just everything in here. All these colored lights mixing together. You can see it's a little bit noisy. You can see, can you see right to the left of my character, that blue light, how it's kind of flickering on the ground there? You can also see it on the stairs a little bit. That's what I mention when I say that it's really cool and high quality for real time, but it's really noisy. Especially with these small light sources, you see that you tend to get a lot of this flickering on your screen and the lighting because they're just not getting enough light ray samples, I feel like. I don't know exactly the tech behind it, but it seems like they're probably accumulating light samples over time and trying to denoise that, but denoiser can only do so much, which is something that NVIDIA's new DLSS 3.5 is trying to remedy with a method called ray reconstruction, which is a whole topic to discuss, but it's one of those things that you need an RTX card for. This game actually uses one of the new the 4090 or the 40 series exclusive feature called frame generation. They're calling it PH NVIDIA DLSSG, but I'm pretty sure this is their frame generation feature, which basically means that in between every frame, they're inserting one that is a fake frame. It's one generated by AI, basically, where it takes in not just the frame, but it also gets data about like the depth of the scene and all that kind of stuff. And they're using all that data to while they're rendering a frame, they're buffering it. They're saying, hey, don't serve this frame until we're able to serve them an AI generated frame. And basically what that means is it just straight up doubles your FPS. It adds a tiny bit of latency, but if you also have a game that's reflex enabled, which this game is, the latency is still going to be probably better than a game that doesn't have DLSS on it. Yes, it's reflex on plus boost. It's locked on when you have frame generation on. Guess that makes sense. But yeah. Ray reconstruction is really cool. That's on, I think, the 30 series and the 40 series, but frame generation is a 40 series thing. Yeah, Gino, the AI frames, if you want to, like, if you really want the, oh, whoa. Jump to be carried by the sparks. Whoa, okay, okay, okay. Oh, shit. I guess I let go. That was interesting. Okay. Oh, frick. Can I just... There we go. So should I just jump up? Wow, okay. Cool. Okay, I can't call them back to me up here, though. Oh! Jesus, why does that sound so painful? I mean, it probably is. I should have saved my progress. Why was this? Oh, here, I'll just... There we go. Spin. Is there anything this way? No. Ah. Okay. I hope you guys liked your little lesson in computer graphics there, by the way. A lot of games, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, there's all these new features and stuff that's coming out with games and graphic settings and stuff, and I don't know what they mean. I'm the kind of nerd who's like, I need to know exactly what every setting means. This is interesting. Did you miss class? Yeah, I was talking about this game. This game seems, I'm like, I can't guarantee it. This game seems to be using a lot of the Unreal Engine 5. I know it's Unreal Engine. I just don't know if I can tell what version of Unreal it is. Yeah, I don't know if I can tell just by looking at the files. But yeah, it seems to be using a lot of the features of Unreal 5, like their new lighting and global, like real-time global illumination, as well as like nanite. So I've been talking a little bit about all of the different techniques and what they are, like what they mean. So this is where we just came from, right? We put that thing there, and then we're like, oh, there's a bridge here, and then there's an arrow over there telling me to go that way, and I feel like I should just follow it, but at the same time, I don't want to miss anything. You know? It's Unreal 5, you can Google it. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm one of those people that I'm like, oh, yeah, this is global illumination. It's real time and it's noisy. That must be Lumen. Because I've seen it in like Satisfactory as well, you know? Yeah. It could be some third-party plugin or something they made proprietary, which I obviously that's not as likely, but you know. Ooh. Huh. It's like a maze almost all of a sudden. Man, they really are like embracing it too. Like they didn't need to use lumen for these little glowy mushroom things. And it probably would have been a better effect if they just did baked lighting, because if that's even possible to mix the systems, because the way that this looks, it's just so noisy. And I get like, unless they're trying to embrace that as part of it, like if you do look at the plants themselves, they're moving. So maybe they're like, oh, hey, the noise from the light, it's because of plants. They're not a constant light source or something. I don't know. It's strange. I feel like... Oh, wait. First off, I feel like I've missed a lot of stuff. I should use the thing. Oh, yeah. There's a thing down here. Well, I know for certain that the reason the lights flicker like the way they are right now is because it's lumen. But whether they like saw that as like a, that's fine. We'll design around it. I don't know. But damn, look at this. This looks great. Look at the lighting on this. Like, again, it's still a little, like, weird here, but... It's... Yeah. Oh. Okay. Logbook, 12 octaves, 2 6 and 8 primes. So, octaves, years, sixths? Two sixths? And 8 primes? Can we get 8 prime subs right now? 8 primes right now? To the peaks I go, come what may. From chasm to salt marsh I make my way. To the peaks I go, come what may. To find my true love again one day. To find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds I went astray. From ravine to frozen pass of gray. The clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? So I was singing that. No, sorry, no, not so I. Soul was singing that to himself as we gathered lichen mic for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Soul would hear the old women singing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. The clouds watch me as I make my way. To him, it's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the ballasts. Met didn't say a word, and she can usually out-chatter a weavebeak. We returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing as a trio again. Like when we first set out on our climb. Everything was so much simpler back then. Later, Met told me she's tired of this expedition.
You know what they say.
Hey!
Very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
It's a prime...
Nanuk is back for a total of 17 months sub. Nice.
That's funny, Nanuk. Thank you for the prime sub. In case you guys didn't know, all subscriptions for my channel, at least the portion of it that I earn, goes to the charity. So, thanks for donating. Which, by the way, did you guys see the Trevor Project is like, we're deleting our Twitter account. I hate this platform. That's basically the TLDR. Which is funny. And I respect it. Met told me she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water and the clouds stuff. She doesn't believe it anymore. We're not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Is there anyone left there anymore? She dares to ask the questions I merely write down. If ballasts were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck here because the cycle stopped? Or is their presence stopping the world from waking up? And what am I doing on this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. It's Highfield's old sundial and someone's... Is Highfield's old sundial in someone's thoughts too? One place for the ocean and another for the sun? Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. We've gotten used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? It worries me to see Met withdraw into her shell more and more with each sleep, but she's still climbing. Come what may, Bianca. What more is lost, or just not paid attention to? Maybe it's these conch shells that I keep blowing. The conch that I keep blowing. Oh! I've got this, I promise. Whoa! They gave me the double booster. Can I go in here? I feel like I'm on a loop. Yes, I came up here and I was like, wait, I want to go get the thing down there. Is there anything else to get? Doesn't look like it. Go. Not their X account. Oh, I pulled this down as well. Oh, that's neat. Okay, right. So if I had come up here and been like, oh, I have to pull the thing down from down there, then I'd go down there and I'd probably find the shell. It all makes sense. I could go that way too. What's this? Oh, okay, this is more stuff. Okay. How do I say that name? Thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect 3 humped saurians. Without your help, we would never be able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued saurians back into the wild. This time, we're working with the sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into their natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain, but now that this first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Thank you again. On. I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh wait, I know I'm out of tissues. A ballast, I guess. Well, that's the name of the blue dude. I think it's something else. Maybe it's these little snail things. What is this? What is this? There's nothing here. Okay. Cool. This way. Swing. Aim and fire. Let's go. It's like there's stairs here, but it goes, what, into there? Do they go caving there, maybe? It's very pretty. Very pretty. Like, look at this. Just the... It's so cozy. Right? Doesn't this feel so cozy right here? Whoa. Oh god. I do have one more tissue. Give me a second. It never helps. It never helps. Do I have more ramen? I'm out of ramen. Life is bad. What are we doing? Up? We go up. Oh, I can pull on it. Okay. Oh. There's a thing up there. Can I do that from here? How do I do anything? These. Do I stab them? Can I climb this pillar, maybe? Oh, this pillar right here. I can climb this. There's a little outlet thing there, too. I didn't even see it. Oh, what a gap. Me when I pass the Gap jeans store. Oh, what a gap. Am I going up? I guess I shouldn't be asking, am I going up? Because I feel like the answer is pretty clear. But you get what I'm, you get what I'm asking. Okay. The camera's like stuck here. Like I can't, it's not letting me turn it to the right anymore. So I'm assuming that means I am supposed to figure something out here. Can you follow me up here? That'd be sick. All right. I will admit it, I'm a little confused. I don't think I can swing up there. Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I'm supposed to go up here. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to go around here? Yeah, no way. What the... Where am I? What am I supposed to do? Clearly, I'm missing something. Maybe this is where I put the anchor. Okay, this is kind of promising. Oh, look at that. Was I supposed to do that? Beats me. Did I? 100%. Oh, dude, it's satisfactory in here. Ooh. Logbook 13 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. We docked for a while at home, at the home of an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky? No thank you. I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about water. He mainly remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole, as he put it. For a second, I thought he was being literal, and I was like, what? In the silence that followed the drought, he spoke of full canals and waterfalls, of mud and pruny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung on to every word. Who will listen to his stories once we're gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There's no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There's a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete rather than wearing myself out on an indeterminable chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me carving my little sculptures. When it was time to leave, Matt stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was. But I guess I'm still holding out on a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Matt was probably the hardest thing I've had to do since I started this climb. I don't know if I feel like writing anymore, or have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe. This is Bianca. Losing hope. I see how it is. Crab people. But frog people could be a thing. I don't think he means literal tadpole. Jen, are you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here. Off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. Is this the farmer guy? Gal? We had a great time. I got a new housemate out of it too. Yeah. A youngster who reminds me of you. It'll be nice having two of us to run what's left of the farm. Hey old man, great to hear from you. And I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I were actually just talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvest, hasn't it? When I think back to it now, it seems crazy how many people would come help you pick the sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you'd make from them for snack time. You know, you never did give me the recipe. The old days with our sparkle pies and our twilight, sparkle pies and pinky twilights. Jesus. So this was optional is what you're telling me? Just drop. This is a way to get back up, I guess. Wait. Where the heck am I actually supposed to go then? Grab. Get on there. Yep. There you go. I can't grapple onto that thing that's in... Oh, there's like a little... Oh, there's climbing right here. There's climbing right here. I don't know where it goes from here. Do I jump? No. Does it... Oh, it goes up to this. Okay, I see. I can climb on that. All right. All right.
Walking Tiger answered the daily question.
Can I... There we go. I can finally do that. Tigers don't really meow, but their moos and chuffs are fantastic. I miss hearing those. Used to work in a zoo. Wow, I didn't know that. That's sick. All right, we go up. And then stay there. This way. They're such creatures. You're not wrong. As a cat, I definitely am appreciative of tigers as well. Just because I'm a house cat doesn't mean that I don't appreciate them. Oh, wait. No, well, this is good. We're going the right way. You hope I had a good BLFC? I did. Thank you. I did indeed. I appreciate that they aren't like still doing these handholds. They only last for a certain amount of time. At least they're not doing it. They didn't do it too long. They might come back later. This guy's we're gonna test all your knowledge kind of thing. But I'm glad they didn't like dwell on it too much. Look at us go. right, well, here we go. Keep going, bud. Oh, am I supposed to jump across this? I thought I was like gonna walk that way or something. Yup. Beans. Fine. What you did. Look what you did. Eh. Oh, I see. There's like a... There we go. I'm also glad that they don't make you do too much double jumping. Also, I'm out of anchors. That's fine. There's a checkpoint right there. It's the worst that can happen. Oh god, the camera can scare the shit out of me by doing that, whatever that was. That's the worst that could happen. Which honestly wasn't that bad, I guess. So. Oh, up there. Interesting. Look at the little snail dude over there. I'm confused, by the way, because it seems like... Frick. It feels like in the logs we keep hearing from, what is her name, Monica? She's making it sound like they're spending like weeks on this expedition climbing, when Bianca, that's her name. What did I say it was? Monica? That's funny. Anyway, she's making it sound like they're spending like years on this expedition. And I guess I could have been paying more attention to see what the actual time between... Well, it's hard to tell because the time isn't a real measurement. So, oh my god, I thought I was doomed. Is there a way to see the... Yeah. Oh, I've missed several? Or... Yeah, I guess I missed... one from the first chapter, 2 in the second chapter, or, well, I don't know. Maybe they're out of order. But, can I read them? In 2 seconds. 12 octaves in 2 seconds, I just realized. 1/5. So the first ones are 12 octaves after the Jusant. And then by the end of this, it's the 13th octave. So what? What is this first one? It's just 12 flat. And then this is 13 and 1/3. So basically it's over 1 octave, which I don't know what that means, but they're acting like it's been taking them this huge amount of time to climb. Like to try to get to the clouds, and like they're giving up hope and stuff, right? It's been like a whole year or a whole octave When for us, we've gotten here in like multiple hours. But maybe they age differently. Who knows? This morning I forgot to put my lichen milk in my drink, but drank it anyway. And then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up I can't get anything done. You know what? You want to know what I do when I'm wound up? Never mind. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I got mushrooms to grow. They're just built different. Maybe. They don't have this, like, thing to activate water plants. Oh. Well, that's cool.
It's been 15 minutes since we began this expedition. I'm afraid if we don't find more food soon, I am going to have to eat the other expedition members.
Yeah. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Oop. Whoa. Look at that. What does it mean? Orbs. Hey, yeah, I'm with you on that. Orbs. Do I want to go across this yet? I don't think so. Can I go this way? No. There's an orb this way. I have to go find it. See? Look at that. I can't leave without getting that orb. It's all the way over there. How do I do that? I have no idea how I would get it over there. So I'm gonna say it's not happening.
Oh boy, a new follow.
What is this? Is this like another way up here? Thanks for the follow, Crimson. What's this way? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm playing the fucking game. I'm just gonna play the game. And I'm gonna show my beans because it was requested by the chat. Beans, what the fuck? Little do I know, this is leading me straight towards it. And I shouldn't have been worrying about it all along. By me, yes, true. Give Lantos the credit for that. How do they power these elevators? I mean, these do look like canals, like the water would be going through, you know? Yeah, and like these little boats. Wait, was this the one that I was looking for? I bet you it is. In a cave? Yeah. Not like a deep, crazy cave, but... It's the sound of water. How many of you unironically enjoyed the movie The Shape of Water? I did. Ever watched it? Felt it was okay. Yeah, I think that was the one that I was looking to get. That's funny. I love that movie. I thought it was really good. Grinding Nemo. Say no to locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, it's our duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confine the water is to confine us all. Regular information sessions at the Market Canteen, the Whitewater Collective. You're not sure what the shape of water is? It's about embracing the shape of water. Duh. You obviously just didn't understand the movie. It's fine. Okay.
Oh man, I loved The Shape of Water. I am so happy they're making a sequel called Descent of Kitten.
It's not. That was the sentence. That's not. Just, no, okay. That's funny. I don't get enough credit for my genius jokes. Get it? I was gonna say, like, that's not true, but then I said, stopped when I said that's not, because they were talking about the scent of kitten, and I said that's not. Get it? Do I have to explain my jokes? Do I get an award now? Oh my god. I did not, Harry. Community Canteen. Upcoming activities. Permanent team to fight water insecurity. Fundraising dinners for the Whitewater Collective. Repair workshop. All items accepted. The canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce 1 prime. That's like hour? To reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can to help in the kitchen arrive. Oh, sorry. To arrive early in the sleep. All help welcome. Please laugh. Explain in great detail. Well, no one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. I might as well write poetry, right? Or at least try to. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where, oh where has everyone gone to? ... Yeah. A thesis explaining my joke. I'll leave that to the community. That's what a professional content creator says when they want something to happen, but they are too lazy to do it themselves. They say, "Oh, I'll leave that to the community to take take care of, you know, my thriving community that is definitely large enough to make shit like that happen." So, I'm supposed to go somewhere. Like this, maybe. Paying my rent, I'll leave that to the community. Well, I mean, that is the thing. That is how Twitch works. But I donate my earnings because I don't need you to pay my rent. What's that Disney villain song that everybody on TikTok has been like trashing on, even though the movie hasn't come out? For the villain song for that movie Wish. And everybody's like shitting on this one line that says like, like he says something along the lines of like, I'll let you live here for free and I won't even charge you for rent. And people are like, oh, you just said the same thing twice. Great villain song or something like that. I don't know. I think people are dumb, but also like companies are dumb. So I don't know why I'm defending Disney on a movie that hasn't even come out yet. I'll wait to decide what I think about the villain song once I see the movie. I still haven't watched, what is that? That one, The Strange World or whatever that is. I like Disney, but like I don't follow it too closely other than Marvel, which I follow very closely. Zootopia 2's in production. Yeah, it was supposed to come out this year, but they had to delay it because of strikes. Fun. I think I have to go up there.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Donut, thanks for the follow. Alright. So maybe I'm supposed to... Oh, I can just do it from here. That is good. That saves some effort. I thought maybe I was going to have to swing up to the... I don't know, something or other. They weren't paying the furry strippers enough. You know, I didn't hear about that. Surprisingly. Okay, we got this. I just need to raise up higher so I can get more swing, and then I go whee! Furry stripper union went on strike. Yeah. I can't, like, every time I think about it, I'm just like, can't stop thinking about it. But fucking Loki, goddamn. I think it's like probably my favorite. It's definitely like my favorite MCU thing that they've made, show, movie, whatever. And I'm like a big Spider-Man fan, so I've been loving all the Spider-Man stuff, but like Loki might be better though. Low-key, it might be better. Saw the ending yesterday, it was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very interested to see because I think my like consensus after the first season of Loki was kind of that, like, yeah, this feels big, like it's gonna mean a lot in the larger scheme of, you know, that universe. But I didn't see how it was really going to mean much. But after the second season, I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. Where am I going with these? Just up there, I guess. Yeah, I would like you to... Yeah, there you go. Kind of wraps up surprisingly well. I agree with that. What? There we go. No, grab on the other one. Yup. Nice. Oh, now we just go this way. This game is just very... Like, I haven't been talking a lot, I feel like. I'm sorry. Not really. I'm sure you guys aren't really... Kids, you don't care that I'm not talking that much, but... I'm just taking it in, man. There's a lot to... Just very, very relaxed and, good. It's good vibes. This game's good vibes. Don't spoil it, Gino. I know that you didn't say a spoiler, but just keep in mind to not spoil it. Oh, this is weird because it's like, oh, that fucks with me, dude. Okay, wait. Right? Like this way's up, and then we go, and this is a slant up. Is this level again? I think so. Okay. Oh, I thought that was like a log. I was like, what's happening? See, it's making the camera go up again. Very strange. Oh, it like gives you, I realize it gives you like a little hint. Like these things are throbbing, and then the little water guy went. That was the exact sound it made, by the way. Yeah. I don't know. I get what you're saying. Are you saying that you find it to be a problem with how you enjoy it now, or are you saying that normally it would be a problem, but it feels right given the circumstance? Do I have to like... Oh. Did I make that more complicated than I had to? It kind of feels like it. Ladder? So you think it worked well? Normally it wouldn't. Okay. I think I agree with you on that. For some reason it just works because... Really? I don't want to talk about it. It's actually just so that I could get more stamina back. Oh, I can grab onto this. I thought I couldn't. Because I tried it multiple times and I failed, but I apparently just suck. So that's... Yeah. Especially in the first season, they didn't really give him many moments to like be like, oh, he's a god. They're breaking him down, really, in the first season. And then in the second season... Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. The second season, I feel like they really made him, like... They showed him being magical wizard more than they did in the first season, I feel. Which was definitely welcome. No, you're not stupid. Prove it. Oh, get on. Oh. Put one of these just in case. I think the only, like, the first season he could have been just a guy, but that was like almost the point, because that's like to redeem him, you know, or to give him that big to make you root for him. It has to be like a kind of an underdog story where he's this broken down failure of a god who finds out something you can't unsee, you know. And gets pulled into this thing larger than him, and teaches him how to be a better person and what he needs to be. Ooh, we're really climbing. Proof you made beautiful son in Beeps. He's not my son. And it wasn't all me. There's like Jaloon who drew him, Nyx who did the original. What's gonna happen? What is this? Whoa. Whoa.
Papa?
No. Wow. I wonder how hard this game gets.
Damn right, Meeps is smart. Have you seen his glowing hair? Bet you don't know a single other cat with glowing hair. So cool.
We kind of finessed that. How you doing, little blue guy? He seems to be doing just fine. Okay, oh, I see up there. Oh my goodness. I suck at this. There we go. You have to like jump at the bottom of the swing so that it like launch, because when you're jumping in this game, it's like you're jumping and then you're also losing slack on the rope. So you jump when you have the right momentum, because then you'll go flying, and then the rope won't be like, it'll be slack, and then you'll kind of get distance on the jump. It's not like you're jumping and letting go of the rope. I mean, it is, actually. It's exactly like that, but different. You get what I'm saying? Sorry, Ida. I have to go to the market. Their water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to get complicated. I really thought that by holding back the water, there's nothing to be... let me reread that and be actually smart. I really thought that by holding back the water... But there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a more radical change. What would have happened if we'd let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with all my musings, but sometimes I get the feeling we've made a big mistake. There's a pier collapsing in the boatman's district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey, Joe, things are non-stop at the moment. I'll have to go fishing for a new team to shore it up. Weiss is already over at the two pillar site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need and then I'm off to the boatman's district. Boatman's district. Is that where we're going next? This is very pretty. There's so much detail too. It's like some kind of like, I don't know, what is that, like a boat? The underside of it maybe? You know, this kind of reminds me of Stray in a weird way.
Say my name and you can say it with honor.
Saku, welcome on in.
Mal, Meeps,
Muse
there was a
Dash.
raid
That's
from
a rhythm
Sakuya
game,
T.
right? Right? Welcome on in. A kitty raid. Yes. You're a snow leopard. Nice. Hell yeah. We're just playing this this climbing game made by the creators of what's it called? Life is Strange. That's it. It's been pretty great. We're getting Stray vibes. If you've played Stray, the cat game, this kind of has the same vibes in a few ways, in my opinion. Hey, big guy. I hope you're well. You know, I still don't like the thought of you perched above that basin. It's too big. We just aren't made for the open air. You'd be better off in our tunnels, where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but Anne's barge is finally back on dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say. But you should see them now. They've never been so busy. They're working at a sore rescue center. Or some such thing, if you can believe it. We'd want to save SARS? Seriously? They always looked so disgruntled, like they're judging us. But things haven't been easy for Anne, and they seem happy again. That's what matters. Your father played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you, wherever they are. So, yeah, beautiful 3D platformer and a mysterious... Excited for Stray 2? Is that a thing? I mean, it seemed pretty open to that possibility. Bunny game like Stray, interesting. Yeah, so like the story so far, by the way, we are this mysterious person who came from the salt plains surrounding this giant pillar of stone. We came from the lowest level with our little blob friend who seems to have like water powers or something. And we've been discovering how people in this tower have been basically leaving it behind to go into the Great Plains to try to discover something.
Shout out sexy hiking, the Og climbing sim, I think.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, there's other climbing games, like games that have climbing, but
What's up,
yeah,
Eric?
the tower people are very thirsty, and they went out to basically the desert try to find water. Oh, there's just rocks right here. I can grab one too. And it's cool. The game controls very well and very interestingly. Each hand is a trigger on the controller. So like when I'm switching hands, I'm switching which triggers I'm pressing. So like I'm using my right hand, I'm holding down the right trigger. If I hold down the left trigger, it's left hand, and then I let go with the other hand. And basically when I'm climbing, I'm just switching back and forth between my two hands, or my two triggers. This is wild. Your aunt's cat. I want to reach for... that's fine. I was going to reach for the ones that are down below, but this works. Okay. Sick. What do we got here? Another note. We are the water surveyors. In the dark tunnels we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams. So the water, called forth in the day and the sky, can fill, nourish, cherish all living things. These things are so sensitive sometimes. I'm like, how am I supposed to... What am I doing? Am I going down there? That looks like a place to go. Is that where I'm going? I really hope so, because, I mean, it seems like it. That's massive scale-wise. Wow. Damn. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, one of these. So wait, was this optional? They're bubbling. Are they what? Distilling the water or like purifying it or something? Boiling it? It's a kettle. Someone writing here. Making vodka, distilling, maybe. I often wonder, what would have happened if the rain had returned? Would we still have met? Or would we have led parallel lives elsewhere, each of us unaware of each other, of the other's existence? As much as I see, as much as seeing the Great Basin dry up more with each sleep fills me with despair, I can't help but die. But what? I can't help but be happy by your side. I'm so good at reading, dude. I swear to fucking God. So this is the Great Basin, obviously. Damn, it looks so good. This is nuts, dude. That it has to be nanite. I can't explain it any other way. how far away all that stuff is and still how high like detail it looks. It's gotta be. It's very cool. Yeah, Gino. But I mean, we already can tell they're using Unreal 5, so there's no way that they're not using nanite to get all that detail. Because that's like the whole perk of nanite, is being able to do so much detail like that. What's nanite? Nanite is it's also known as virtualization, or like model virtualization, or geometry virtualization, or something like that. But the idea is that traditionally when we rendered polygons on the screen for a video game, it would load all of those polygons for the object into video memory. You know, and you'd have to process all of that geometry, basically. And to combat that, what a lot of games for the past many years have been doing is when objects are further away, they switch in a version of that object that has less geometry, right? So like those rocks over there would turn into just a plane. They would just be one sheet with a texture on it that looks like the rocks, but is actually only one polygon. Like the rock's way down there. But with virtualization, what you're able to do is, instead of rendering, like, the models are set up in a specific way based off of the engine, so that instead of having to render all of the object at all times, it's able to determine what polygons it needs to render to appear the same way at the current distance. So right now, it looks like we get those full details of all those rocks. And it looks so rich and detailed, and it looks as if it would if we were to be up close to it. It's as much detail. But what it's doing is it's basically like, if we do this in a certain way, we can actually do less triangles in a scene, less polygons in a scene using this technique than if we were to do it the traditional way. So it ends up looking more detailed, and in many cases, if you're on the right hardware, performing better. And when normally what end up happening is the artist, when making this cave, they would have had to go and make like at least three different versions of those rocks for whatever distance you're at. Where this game, where games with nanite, they can just make one version of it, and then the engine itself will determine how to preserve the visual clarity while lowering the polygon count. Yeah, exactly, Tiger. So this game, for them, shouldn't, I mean, unless they could be using, they're called LODs. They could be using LODs for different level of detail at distance for some things, but it doesn't seem like they are. It seems like they're using nanite for most of it, which, of course, you can't do nanite with very many meshes that are going to be moving, or like dynamic meshes. It has to be static geometry.
LOD's nuts.
But for environments, that's really all you're using, so. Yeah. It's very cool. Like this rope, for example. For all we know, this rope could be this... Like, it could literally have 1 billion polygons in the original model of that rope. Because look at how detailed that rope is. It looks like every ridge is represented there, right? It's fully 3D modeled and rendered, and it's high quality. It's got millions of polygons. But you're able to put it in the scene because it's a nanite object. And the nanite object could have millions of polygons without bringing the game to a halt. Just because of the way that they did the technology. Basically, smart math people were like, hey, if we do this in a different way, we can make it look good. And it's like this rope that we just walk right past, but they probably had a high fidelity rope model just lying on the ground, and they're like, hey, there's no reason to not do it. The game still runs fine. Which is this non-traditional way of thinking, because previously game artists had to be hyper aware of... That was interesting. Hyper aware of how many polygons they're using. But now, Unreal Engine has basically developed the technology where their artists don't even need to be worrying about poly count when they're making things. I mean, obviously they should be cognizant of it, and it'll be better in the long run if they are. But they don't have to worry about making something look worse because it needs to fit a poly count. Like if they're like, oh, this detail would make it look so much better, and like I can't do it because poly cost, then they would be able to, you know, actually do it without having to worry. I should have checked to see if there were like things around that I'm supposed to do. That was interesting. There we go. Am I supposed to... Why is the camera like this? It's like... Oh, I guess I could go like this and then... swing. Yeah, I heard about the City of Skyline thing because they don't have all their LODs made yet. We're way over time, by the way, but I am literally just too into this game. I do like one-shotting games that I feel like are possible to one-shot when I get the opportunity. So I was supposed to do a one-shot on Wednesday of the Talos Principle, which I've rescheduled to the upcoming Wednesday. But yeah. Speaking, by the way, of future streams, tomorrow's stream, Saturday, right? Yes. Or tonight's stream, for some of you. For most of you. Or tomorrow, for some of you. Well, okay, you know what? You can check it in your own time zone by typing ! schedule. But I'll be playing... It's community game night. We'll be playing Party Animals. We do it every Saturday. And Sunday's going to be Minecraft. Yes. By the way, I'm kind of getting... Oh, look, it's one of these things that we put our... conch into. I'm kind of getting nervous about the Minecraft server because my base is starting to get really laggy. And I don't know what to do about that. Anyway, let's put our conch in the hole. And blow it. Just your base of the server. Just the base is like frame rate lag. Whoa. Pretty. Look how happy the little blob guy is. Oh look, they're raising the vault ceiling off of the... No, I'm kidding. What's the blob's name? What is it called? A ballast? It's a ballast. That's the type of creature it is. It's a baby. Look at us go! Mr. Blobby. Are we gonna give him a name? Jusant is his name. Gerald. I like Gerald. Dude, they killed it with the soundtrack in this game. Like, hell yeah. Flavor Flav. Ooh. Windy? Wow. Wow. What the? Look at that. Holy shit. Fuck, dude. Wow. That is insane. Look at how many little I don't even want to call them little blobs of grass. Look at how many little blobs of grass there are, dude. That are on the screen at once. And the game's not even flinching. Ooh, okay, jump distance is increased. Does this mean I can like jump all the way over there?
I'll blob in your grass.
Yeah. Yeah, you will. Well, but the problem with the difference between this and Breath of the Wild grass is that this is a 3D model. Like, if you look at the grass, it is full, it's geometry. It's actually full rendered geometry. Which is like definitely nanite, but also like I actually watched a a video essay thing on the current state of like hair and grass technology and like rendering and stuff. And like the different techniques games use. And I've never seen anything like this. Nanite does have foliage. Oh, interesting. I'm supposed to like use the wind to... It seems to change. Yeah, see, now the wind's going up. Do I have to like jump? Like, where am I jumping to though? Oh, I understand. I didn't think I would go that high. That's insane. Nanite's a technology that's available to most. I think, what did you say? You have a 1070? I'm sure you would be able to run a nanite game like this on a 1070. It might not run as fast, obviously, but I think it'd still be able to manage it. I mean, like, if you need a free way to test if your game works with nanite, Fortnite. Sorry. Fortnite is, whether you like it or not, Fortnite is the most cutting edge graphically, the most cutting edge game out there graphically, because it's literally made by the people who make the cutting edge graphics. So yeah, it's not a very like, it's not feature specific, it's not a like NVIDIA feature. This is technology that, it does look a little silly in the high wind, I will not lie, but that might be frame generation, which is, you know, it probably is DLSS related, the weird grass, but yeah, it's not like an NVIDIA feature or anything like that. It's just, it's something that Epic has done. I'm pretty sure you could probably do it on like, well, no, I was gonna say it's probably mobile compatible, but it's probably not. Probably don't have enough VRAM or something like that. Yeah, it's not like ray tracing where you need the ray tracing cores. That is correct. Oh, is this gonna like rotate the different direction maybe? Oh, that'd be cool. Whoa! Yeah, there's wind. No, I didn't mean to jump. It's fine. Oh, I guess I did mean to jump. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, wind, right. I need to remember that that's a thing. Grab there. There you go. Okay, I got on without jumping. That's the most ideal. $950 to a 1070. I don't know much about, like, I skipped the 10 series. Actually, that's not true. I was on the 10 series until I got the 30 series. Okay, so I guess I've had... I guess that's, yeah, that's been a few generations, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I haven't really thought about like how does the 10 series perform like on a modern game? I figure like at least I thought it would be fine, right? But I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. But Christ, the amount of detail in this scene. They're like, yeah, we're gonna create the prettiest game using all the latest technology and call it Jusant. I guess I'm gonna jump. What is my goal here? Am I gonna just like let the winds take me? Like the longest rope ever. Oh god, okay. Now the other way. No, I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I do think I am supposed to swing a little bit, but not that much. Like onto there maybe? No. Please. Do I even want to go there? Where does that go? There's also stuff up there. Maybe they all go the same place. No, wait. Wait a second. There's secrets. And I want to see them. Well, we're in the clouds now. It seems. I'll have to get a good look once we... Oh! Whoa. Okay. Now we... It's fine. Aiming for that right there. You see it? Eh. There we go. Wind, stop. Oh, I'm gonna double jump it. There we go. Okay. When you're around town. Oh, okay, yeah. That was right. That was totally made sense. I think there's like multiple ways up, obviously. There has to be, because like... What was that shit over there? It probably led to here, right? What? It won't let me look anywhere except for over here. I want to look
boy,
out.
A new follow.
There we go. Huh. Thanks for the follow, J-Cat. I need a snack. Do you have any snacks? Oh, I do. You guys want some ASMR? I have to restart my model. Give me a second.
Thanks for the food.
What's the snack? Can you guess from the sound alone? Fried shrimps. Soles, Pringles. Chips of some kind, maybe a rice cracker. It is chips. It is a... I won't tell you what chips, but it is a limited time flavor of potato chip. It's a Lay's of some kind, yes. The Lay's mozzarella stick flavor? I would fuck that up. Is that an option? It's wild? That sounds wild. I would buy them out of the stock. You just woke up. Nice. Is it pickle Lays? No, I'm a cat. I don't like cucumbers.
Doritos fish tacos?
Doritos fish tacos? Closer than you might think. Lichen milk flavor? No. Shipwreck. Too tired to cry. I dozed off every time we break. Logbook question mark after the... So I lost track of time. Huh. I doze up every time we take a break, exhausted by the exertion, held up by my harness alone. I wait for the signal and jump into the squalls with the team, but I'm completely disoriented. Ever since Becca fell, we've all been roped together. I needed to start writing again so I didn't drown in sadness. Okay, so one of the... Becca fell? Damn. How long have we been been off chasing clouds? I've lost track. Some people think we're crazy. Those of us who weren't before certainly are now. After going round and round in circles during this storm, that wind is howling all around us and I'm trying not to take it personally. Huh. Doritos? It's close. They're... Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you? They're American Lays, I'll tell you that. Someone call them cool American. Lol, so Cool Ranch. Yeah. They're Cool Ranch Doritos flavored Lays. Yeah, cool American. That was the joke. What did you use it on, Sevron? Did you do it on popcorn? I mean, I guess that would make sense. I guess I should have assumed that you did it on popcorn originally, but you never know these days. All sorts of stuff. Okay, I guess I guess it was a good thing that I asked.
The only
Dry
ranch I think is
ramen.
cool is the one of Ram.
Dude. Ram Ranch. I think one of the funnest facts that I know is that, so like Porter Robinson, I talk about him all the time. He's like the best musician ever. But he used to do some Twitch live streams where he'd play games, like VR games and stuff. And he made a reference to Ram Ranch in one of them, which made me very happy. I was like, Porter Robinson knows Ram Ranch. That's great. Wait, so this was optional? This whole thing? My life is a lie.
I'll ram my ranch into your Shut up, Meeps, I couldn't think of anything.
Blue is the shells, right? I don't care about this. But I do think I have to go that way. Because I don't see anything else to do here. Right? It like doesn't look like there's anywhere to go. I think this was the side
Oh boy,
stuff.
a new follow.
Thanks for the follow, Nix. Ranch. What was that? Those were the they must have been it must have been the cowboys at Ram Ranch. Grab it! You sick, twisted, climbing motherfucker. Go!
As pleasant as a visit to something called Ram Ranch sounds, I've yet to be graced with an invitation.
Do you think he knows what Ram Ranch is? Oh shit! I should have. That's my bad. Oh, I can't put an anchor on this. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I don't like it. Yay! Funyuns flavored Lays? Yes. I've seen a lot of memes about Funyun Lays. So, what is that about? You know? Like, can I go to there? Ah, here's the thing. Yeah, I'm sure walking tech. Wow. Look at that. Ship's wrecked all the way up here. Huh. Crazy. The world is not folding on itself. This is a giant pillar that we're on. That's in the middle of like a insurmountably large desert. They discontinued the mozzarella sticks, chips. You know, I figured they do that. What we seem to like kind of figure out at this point is that they used to have water, but now they don't. And there used to be an ocean, and the tides would go up and down, like the ocean was vast, and it would get very high up on this wall. Even though we've been climbing for hours, we still like we're still docks here and boats and stuff. What's happening? My controller's vibrating and my stamina meter's red. Is that because like I'm in heavy wind, so it's like, hey, you're gonna lose stamina faster? I think that's what it is. Interesting. Wow. Are we in the cloud now? Greetings. I have waited for your craftspeople to arrive several sleeps ago, but they never landed. When can I expect you? We're patching things up the best we can, but the wind is carrying away everything in its path. And the roof won't hold out much longer. The situation is getting urgent. I hope this reply doesn't reach you late. The relays have been malfunctioning recently. I apologize, but due to the storm, we are no longer able to travel to your altitude. The danger is too great. My only advice is to take shelter. An emergency shelter is being set up here for you heights dwellers. May rain fall on you and your loved ones. You have my full support. That's very interesting, Gino. They have such weird Lay's flavors. Wait a second. Why does this feel like where I'm supposed to go again? I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. I want to go where the secret is. Which is here, maybe? The Jusant continues to carry the oceans away. Last we heard, on the sun side, the temperature keeps on rising. Here, a storm is raging. It doesn't seem to be letting up. Everything around us is coming to a standstill. Or maybe we've been at standstill for too long. We won't be able to nest at the mill much longer, that I know. But we can't leave without putting up a fight. In the meantime, we've entrusted our little owl to my sibling. They're traveling downwards with their family, like most of the other height dwellers. Ole should be safe under the stone. Does that name sound familiar? I don't remember. I already miss my little nestling smile. We'll see each other again when the clouds decide. Maybe I'm Ole. Am I Ole? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, there's a little thing down here. Who's whistling? Why am I whistling? Oh, it's one of these. It's like people swimming. I haven't been looking at these. You see like the people swimming and then the fish swimming and then... Atlantis. I don't know, man. Okay. Well, glad we went this way. I keep doing the thing where it's like, oh, the most interesting path must be the way I'm supposed to go. But in this game, it's the opposite. The most interesting path is the one that is extra almost every time. It's a thing that a lot of people do. I'm surprised they didn't... Like, I think I get what they're doing. They're trying to be like, hey, go see our lore stuff by going to the important looking stuff, because that makes sense. The important lore is in the place where things look important. But generally, like, gamer instinct is like, oh, if something looks important, that must mean that it's hard to get to. Or that must mean that it's where I'm supposed to be. But in this game, where the lore is important, more important than the gameplay, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. So I guess they're like, they're saying like, hey, go experience our lore. That's the important stuff that we're making look fancy. What am I supposed to do? Am I... How do I get up there? I don't understand. Did I not extend that already? Oh, that, you know, that makes sense. Okay, I need to stop being stupid. That would be nice. Come on! Dude, I'm running out of stamina. Oh, I should just go like this. Relax. Relax. It's fine. You just need to wait for the wind and then reach up to there and go fast so you don't have to sit in the wind. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have enough stamina remaining. I'm gonna have to like... Oh no, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. There we go. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. Don't worry, little blob guy. I'll carry you to safety. Your mom's up there, okay? And I don't mean that as a your mom joke. I'm just saying it, that it's true. I saw her with my own two little peepers. Ooh, there's lag happening now. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, this game's very pretty. I should stop walking forward and into the wall. What's this? Dude, why is the game lagging all of a sudden? Becca was right. The water creatures were incredible. Huge. So ballasts are real after all. It was their song I'd heard sometimes between the gusts of wind. We only caught glimpse... She stopped keeping track of the date, by the way. We only just caught a glimpse
Chrome
of
Plays
them.
Games answered the daily question.
Oh, Chrome. Hi. That's funny. We only just caught a glimpse of them, but once we did, nothing else mattered. Okay, I'm not going crazy. The camera's moving, right? It just feels weird because the ladder's moving. Yeah, okay, anyway. Everyone quiet, watching them slowly disappear into the storm. For a long time, no one moved a muscle. Arlo shook his head, staring into space. For a moment, he looked like he'd lost his bearings. Same as the rest of us. After the astonishment came the feverish preparations around... After the astonishment came the feverish preparations. Around me, the rope team got moving, sharpening their weapons and scanning the clouds. Weapons? We needed to capture at least one of those flying water tanks. Even Soul ended up grabbing a harpoon. Okay. I'm not trying to say that this is not the way, but this seems very irresponsible. What other hope do we have of bringing the water back? He sounded almost apologetic, but I'm the one who's sorry. I think it's just the camera's moving. And since it's close to the camera, it seems like it's moving a lot. I think the camera's just... Oh, yeah, maybe the player's... Like, the camera's tied directly to the player, and the player's doing a little idle animation. Or who's moving the camera. You make a good point. Look, it's one of the things. What's down there? It goes so far. Yeah, breathing animation. Dude, this area is actually lagging a bunch for me. It's not the worst, but like... there better be some kind of like payoff where it's like, ah, grand reveal. This is why your game's lagging, because we have something beautiful to show you. Did I read this? Every sleep I tried to convince Arlo, Soul, and the others to stay. I even threw their harpoons away. At least the ones I could reach. But they were so determined to catch a sky giant and return with its water. To go back to the way life was before. But the way life was before is what brought us here. They ventured into the storm to hunt and never returned. I waited for them for a long time, lost at sea. I grieved for them. Who else but me? They may be gone, but I treasure their memory. I still remember Naja's advice, Soul's laugh, Arlo's furrowed brow. Sometimes my thoughts turn to my parents, to Em, Gal, and Met. I wonder where they are and what they're doing. If their thoughts drift up here sometimes. They live within me too. At first, I kept track of my harvest, but as time went by, I ended up losing track. To survive, I became an earth scratcher too. What would you make of that, Becca? Probably not doing it all wrong. I'm probably doing it all wrong, but things are growing. Is that like their word for farmer? Earth scratcher? Not bad for a girl from low tide. Note to self. I'll have to divide up my garden beds if I want to have enough hardtack for the cycles to come. I don't know when I decided to stay up in the crow's nest. It just happened. I'm happy here. I wish I could talk to the young Bianca who left low tide, who only ever thought of leaving, moving, too impatient for a stationary world. She'd probably find this quite ironic. But this climb, already so long now, taught me to live in the present moment. It took me a while, but I finally put down roots. With each passing sleep, I understand it more clearly. The tower needs me, needs us all. It needs us to change. And if we have to change our way of being, might as well start here. I never belonged in low tide, a lighthouse keeper in an oceanless world. But since I met the ballasts, I feel like I found something I didn't know I'd lost. A fragile link to something bigger than myself. A mutual respect. I'm nothing compared to these water giants who swim through the storms. But they look at me with interest and curiosity. They watch me when I carve my scraps of wood. When I bring them in the harvest. When I write. As if to learn or to remember. I want to stay here in case someone else is crazy enough to try to find them. They watch over me, and I watch over them in return. As the ballasts draw near, the cliffs wake up. Even I feel like I stand taller and feel lighter, more alert. Younger, even. These arthritic, there you go. Jesus. These arthritic joints have creaked for a long time now, but you get the idea. I wonder how long the ballasts kept me company in my Spartan existence. They eventually left one by one. I know they're out there somewhere though. One of them stayed. It comes to see me from time to time, like it's watching over me. We watch each other grow older. We go about our business, knowing the other's there, and that's enough. And it gives me someone to talk to. I'm happy. I'm where I'm meant to be. Where I need to be now. Bianca. Alright, Bianca. I see you. I also see the lag that your presence or that your camp induces. Oh, it seems to be better now. What am I doing now? Is this... Do I need to, like, change my settings? Because, it's a little much all of a sudden. I'll, like, give it a second to figure itself out. What? Oh, there's music. I got an achievement for jumping 100 times. Wait for it. Now. Oh, too early? Too late? There we go. Double jump. They coped. I mean, you're not wrong. Can I go this way, please? No. No! I want to grab onto that. There we go, bud. My headset's telling me that I need to recharge it, but I don't want to. Restore your stamina more than 50 times while climbing achievement. These are lame achievements, dude. Most generic achievements. Just grab the goddamn thing that replenishes your stamina. Climb 100 times. Press the X button 300 times. The performance did clear up, by the way. This is pretty epic. We're really climbing to the music. Is this choppy on a 4090? This game is nuts with the amount of graphical technology they're using, actually. So it doesn't surprise me that they had one choppy section, but it's running fine now. There was like one room that it just, for some reason, was extra. Oh yeah, place a secondary, that's a good idea. There's just one room that was, for some reason, laggy. The rest of it's been buttery. Wow. What do we got? Probably supposed to go to the thing that I was like, wow, when I looked at first. And then that's probably the way forward. So I'm going to do it. Ah, yes. We got to put our conch in the hole once more. Twist it too. Make sure to twist it. And then below. This seems like really bad climbing weather. Just a little twist. Yeah, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta be getting towards the end, right? I think that's 4 out of 5. And I don't know if the center is separate or not. Are we gonna see one? No. Whoa. What? What was that? Whoa. Do they like was that like, was it cloaked? Was it like invisible? It was like you could see like the distortion and then it just appeared. Oh, they're like chameleons? I don't know. Why does it feel like Avatar 2 all of a sudden? DDoS, I'm good. Yo! Dude, Elliot! Take me! Just stab one of your little, like, things into the whale. Sky Uber. Oh, am I supposed to be... Oh my god, okay. I'm getting the recharge... Look, I'm gonna recharge my headset before it cuts out in the middle of me, like, doing something epic. 1 second. 1 second. Plugging it in. What the heck? I'm so confused. For some reason, plugging my headphones into power, which is separate from... Wait, let me try. This is very strange, and I don't want to break anything. Plugging my headphones into power while they were also plugged into my microphone caused my microphone to die. Not like die, but like it stopped working while the headphones are plugged into it. Which is very strange. Because they're plugged into completely separate things. Ground loop? Yeah, probably. I do have one of those. Those ground loop isolator things. Let's see if I can find where I have it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I can remember where they are. Let me take my headphones. Of course this happens right now. Of course. Where's my ground loop isolator, bitch? Oh my god. I have too many of them. I don't know which one is not being used right now. It's never done this before. Man, I don't remember how any of this is set up, and I can't figure it out right now. Yeah, Sevron. I've had stuff like that, but this is weird because it's not that. But I don't know. Why would that be happening? That's so strange. The headphones are plugged into a USB that's on like one of those surge protector things that has USBs on it as well. And then also the 3.5 millimeter to my microphone, and my microphone is plugged in to my computer, which is plugged into a completely different outlet. Gino, sleep well. Maybe if I try plugging these into a different USB to charge. I have a bunch of. I have one that's in the wall. I don't know. It feels like something strange is happening, and I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm gonna break something. Somehow, even though I'm doing things that are completely normal. Okay. I've plugged the headphones into a different USB. They're charging. What happens if I try putting it in the microphone? Everything's fine. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah. Okay. Back to the video game. Yeah. Everything's good. You can hear me, see me. You can't even see me, bro. Back to the epic moment of us being on a whale. Whoa. This way. One uppies, please. Can I have more than one uppies? Oh. Keep safe. Mecha. Hi. Did you guys know that Mega is gonna join Corgi Cam and I and Merle at MFF on for a panel? Did you know that? They're pretty cool. How is the game? I've been enjoying it. Most of the stories through reading, but the gameplay has been chill and it's been, you know, it's been engaging. It's interesting. I don't know how, it seems like I'm kind of close to the end, I think. I don't know. Seems like it. Spoilers? Sorry. Oh, is it getting frozen? It's like, no, I can't take you all the way. It's too frozen. No, no, it's going. What is this? Oh. Is that all the water? Whoa. Yeah, this game has been very pretty the entire time. They're using like all of the Unreal 5 features that like to make the lighting and the geometry all like, you missed this part where the wall was just covered in this like plant stuff and it was just so detailed and it was so good. Little baby, are you not their mom? What is this? Dude, do we get to snowboard? Look at that. I can't even... Syzygy. Syzygy? Let's go. Damn, it's just like... I'm stuck. It's like there's just so much detail. What happens if I try to hug it now? It doesn't let me hug it now. Oh, and the power! He's just like, eh. No! Use the echo on a frozen ballast in chapter 6. It's so cold. I've got you, buddy. Look at that. Wow. Oh, don't fall. Imagine I just fall and die. Imagine it's like Bennett Foddy. You fall right there. You go to the beginning of the game. Oh man, I love the soundtrack. Yeah, it's huge too. You're not used to seeing things be that far away and be that detailed in video games. It's just not a thing. It is now, though, baby. We're in the future. I love the caustics of the... Oh, wow. Dude. This is the first time we've walked horizontally for an extended period of time. Are we climbing this? Nice. All right, little buddy. You gotta get back in here. You gotta climb some more. If I can remember. Oh! They glow! No? That's not what I'm supposed to do? Okay. It's fine. They look like constellations. Okay, there we go. I know what I gotta do. Go to the highest point, place an anchor, give it a good old swing. Rest a little bit, rest a little bit. Gonna jump. Whoa. Jump. Nice. Nice and clean, baby. Now this. Is this another swing job? Okay. I don't have enough rope. Huh. Yeah, that's quite a problem, isn't it? How am I supposed to get up there then? I'm supposed to go to that door, but I'm out of rope. Frick. I think I just needed to light them all. I think now that I've lit them all, I could probably go up to there or something. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I guess, oh, I guess what I could do is get rid of this anchor and just kind of do a jump across here. There we go. And then we can do this whole thing. What? Panther.
Meow, Meeps, there was a raid from Panther Farmer.
Thanks for the raid, Panther. Oh, how is City Skylines 2? It's been a game that I kind of wanted to try, but I'm a little scared of it. I think this has to be a swing moment. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Whew. Pretty good. Oh, good. Ooh. Wow. What is this tower though still? This side? Oh yeah, there's a thing here. Are we gonna climb up the other side now and B? There we go. And like light up different ones? Okay, let's go this way. Well, welcome on in, Panther. Scared as in get sucked in, or scared as in complexity? Yes. Yes. Oh, I did it. There is a lot. Holy. Do you think I have to touch all of these? I'm guessing no. Because that would be stupid. Hey, Ferb.
Hey, Panther.
Oh, I'm out
How are
of
you?
rope. Ugh. Well, what the fuck? How do I use less rope? I guess I go the left way. I did not expect to land on the ground like that. Well, what the fuck do I do about this? I think part of my problem is that I was putting the secondary ones down, right? And they were causing the rope to not... They were causing the rope to no longer be like free dangling. So when I went from all the way to the right to all the way to the left, then suddenly, you know, there was a whole stretch of rope across instead of the rope just adjusting to the side that I was on. Get what I'm saying? God, my stamina's already fucked. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're good. We gotta rest often. Hey, thanks for the follow, Buff Barra boy. That was weird. Did you see that? No. I didn't light up those ones though.
Biddies.
Okay, there we go. Hey, yo. Thanks for the $1 for the charity. Or your name isn't Let me guess, your name isn't actually Archibald Constantinople Pettigrew III. So do I just go down? No, wait, this is where we were before. Well, what do we do then? Can I grab onto these things? Whoa. Apparently there's a button to automatically go to the top. But you don't have to ask me to go to the top twice, man. Oh, I get it. The top asks me to go to them. I'll do it immediately. I don't have to. I see. I'm probably supposed to go on this side. That one's not lit up. You gotta light it. Bubba. Look, it's good. It's good. Okay, to there. Oh! I should just stand here so I get my stamina back. We can try again.
My favorite item to order on the menu. I could devour a couple of them in a few meows.
Meow. Signed my DMs, then slid into something else. Hey, yo. I'll slide into your mom. Well. No. Look, I'm afraid of placing the secondary ones because you're gonna do some bullshit like where I'm gonna run out of rope. I don't want to run out of rope. I know how to get the lower one.
Oh, I got plenty. But there was this one time Meeps tried to make
No
homemade
way.
catnip wine. And ended up blowing the kitchen.
Blowing the kitchen? And ended up blowing the kitchen? How do I do that? I mean, it's not unlike me to start blowing things, but... Okay. Bam. Now give me this anchor point. Dude, imagine if you were playing this and you're like, oh, I don't have to light up all of them. And then you got to the point where it's like, at the top, and it's like, oh, once you reach the top, you have to have all of the things lit up. Then the person's like, God damn it, I didn't think I needed all the things lit up. I doubt you need to have all the things lit up, but I'm gonna do it. I did it. Whoa. Am I supposed to go up higher? Oh. Oh. Right. Oh, Jesus.
Snark, genius gameplay, bad dad jokes, and maybe if you're lucky, wild stoner tales about my cardboard arms. And definitely some spicy furry humor.
That's true. Especially on Saturdays where we do Stoner Beeps Saturdays, where me and Beeps
Oh meow.
have a time while playing some community games with you guys. What is this? The lighting on it looks so good. Look at that. Okay. Oh, I'm still attached to it. It's the first time we've ever heard a sound like that in the game.
Woof woof woof.
There, the one like metal clink. Tink, tink. Ah. One more place to stink our conch. Did I say, what did I say? To stick our conch? I said stink. Of course it did. He's fucking dead! Blow harder. That'll make it all different. More. It's working. They were all frozen up here. Nobody was here to thaw them.
Oh boy, a new follow.
That's 5, baby. Very, very pretty. My planet needs me. It's okay, you can go, child. You're where you belong. Was that rain? It's raining. To think all they had to do was get a special conch shell and blow it into all those different weirdly provocative looking holes, they would have done it. That's all they needed to do to solve all their problems. It's deep. Don't forget to give it... Yeah, the twist is actually probably what everybody missed. That must be it. Music. That was cool. I liked that a lot. There's been so many good indie games this year, honestly. That it's like hard to place how I feel about it right now. I definitely what game is that? This is Jusant. I gotta say, like, we've played a lot of the indie games at the past few months, and like, I think about the other two often. Chance of Sonar, I think, is like probably one of the best games that I played in recent memory. But I also did really like Cocoon. I think that game is extremely slept on. I think Cocoon is way better than a lot of people think. But I also just liked getting through Chance of Sonar. I think that game was very creative and interesting and pretty. And it, you know, that whole process of solving that game is really interesting. Yeah, Subron. Maybe. But yeah, this was really good. I mean, they really made a beautiful game. I can say that at the very least. But yeah, I don't think this is better than either of those other two games that I've mentioned. Oh, I pressed a button.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Right. Credits gallery. Oh yeah, we missed quite a few of these. That's interesting. Oh, are these... Huh. Yeah, there's some stuff to find. Skipping the credits? I didn't mean to. Okay. We are well past our stream time. So I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Don't go anywhere. It's going to make their day extra good. And you'll get some channel points for being there. So it's like your day will be extra good. I know you like my channel points stuff. Okay. So let me look for somebody. And while I do, I'll get some credits music rolling for you guys.